It is me, Plasma, and we are playing Cyberpunk today. Hopefully I'm a bit better rested and ready to do a lot of things in Cyberpunk. I really hope so. I was really feeling tired yesterday. But I also have some coffee. That always boosts me up a bit. Preaching, continue.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day.
Okay, so I was at this location. That's where I was doing the epistrophe quest with the Dawn Man. But I know that there was here this NCPD thing which I wanted to do. So let's, I guess, do it. There are like some garages here. I can bait it on my position. Bait him.
What was that?
Taking the body aside. I guess I could go to the top of the roof, right? Maybe from there I can also like hack someone. And give them contagion. There were more guys.
Come on, show us some skin!
Well, I guess it's done, right? Well, you are alive, man. Be happy they didn't kill you. I think I got some new grenade type or something. Blue one. Smoke grenade, recon grenade. Okay, no. I don't use smart weapons, so. That one I got is 3+. Crazy weather in this area, isn't it? New shard archived. Wilson and Billy. Alright, Chums, got a little problem. We were supposed to grab that container at the dock, right? Well, that shithead Diego sent it to the warehouse in Rancho Coronado instead. Now you gotta get your asses down there, grab out stuff, move it, and let me know when you're done, Billy. Okay. Well, I think that means that this one no, it doesn't continue. Maybe that is already the place. Hi, there is ammunition. How are you guys doing today? Can I open any of those containers? I guess the answer is no. It's just that one. Wait, there was one opened. I think that it might be that some of them are already opened. Crazy weather in here. Oh, coffee. There's a lot of NCPD stuff. But I want to continue doing the Dallam main. I did so many NCPDs yesterday. So I feel like I need a bit of break from them. Establish connection between the domain and his divergent forms. So I'm 3 out of 7 right now. Going to recover one of his other cars. Looks like it's stormy everywhere at this moment. That's where I can buy new cars and such. With a lot of money, I could definitely buy something new. Ah! Ow! Didn't see him in this stupid fog thing. Can't see shit in the fog. This is a cool effect, that's for sure. Making the city a bit foggy. Clothing store on this site. I don't know if I already visited that one. I mean, it's on the way, right? Doesn't hurt to check.
Yes? What's going on?
Like to use your services.
Oh wait, that's a wardrobe. I don't want wardrobe.
Nova, like your style.
Thanks. God knows I try.
Hang on, did you just smile?
I don't
What?
look hopeless.
Me? No. Night City? You must be seeing things.
Need to change up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Ooh, they have cowboy hats. These shorts. Holy shit. Oh, 15 armor. Nice. things are a bit crazy. No, I think I'm quite fine with what I have now. I'm gonna change this for 15 armor.
Need to change up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
I guess you can also sell weapons there. Did they just get new things just by me closing it? I thought there are some things they didn't have before. I got rid of some things. I'm a bit too heavy in here. Okay. Better now.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Why shouldn't I just leave?
Watch it, why don't ya?
Move, woman! I didn't want to fight you, lady.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Can't see. So foggy.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
You mean... flamingos? Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, the slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
I'm supposed to destroy some flamingos now? Destroy the flamingos. Okay. What's this place here? That's NCPD thing. So I can also clear this place. This was fast. And it was on the way. Dej si Blackmastu na vysílání, to tě bude bavit? Tak nevím, někdo musí taky, ale pro ní hlasovat. Or did I get the thing from this mission? It was the next house? But it was here, it wasn't even here. Oh, maybe it was just a location in here. Jake, go to stash setup. Now all you gotta do is grab the merc, give it to the kids, collect the eddies from the kids. You do not deal yourself. You do not take any risks. The less you're seeing and heard, the better. And don't forget, you gotta put up lookouts. Choose which kids are gonna carry the merc, which kids are gonna take the scratch from your clients easier than you might think. We will up your stash every Tuesday. Anything goes wrong, call. Stash will be in the garage down on Manzanita. You will find it all there. Code 1313. 1313. And fun. And yay. I'll answer him soon. Well, did the mission end with that? No, it didn't. I will finish the Delamain first. There is a lot of black resources on the other side. I feel like blue resources are still quite good. Or like... What's happening here? There's not a mission or anything, right? No, this Cyberpsycho is nearby. I'm actually not sure if this is the Psycho. Maybe not. I'm here, Olga. You sold me some bad shit, huh? The fuck you talking about? You're cutting your stuff? Yeah, I sent it to the lab. Almost half of it's useless, filter shit. My bad. Don't know how that happened. Not like I'm getting high on my own supply, right? Let me give you your ads back. No, well, settle this other way. How, Olga? Listen, I'm really sorry, we will make it right, okay? Hello, crazy lady. Just twitching a bit before bed, so hi. I'm Plasma, not a crazy lady. I'm no lady. I'm not crazy. At least not like especially a lot crazy. But hello. Hello to you, crazy dino. Do you want to be called like a crazy gentleman or something? Crazy is good, normal is meh. Okay, then crazy is fine. What about that lady? How can we get rid of it? So, destroy the flamingos. Hey, I'm just killing flamingos here, relax. People are not happy about me shooting the flamingos.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
How about crazy plasma?
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Woo! We won! Oh, there's a camera seeing me. That's why. But how are you, dear? Doing well? Oh yeah, I'm still on sick leave, but no, I think I'm feeling better. I'm just trying to take it easy and get better. I still have free until Sunday to kind of recover. It is. Wait, why I'm sending her? This person want me to play Black Mesa. So I was telling him, well, you are at luck right now because I have it as a part of the voting. Because people can vote using their people can spend 5,000 channel points to vote for Black Mesa, but he doesn't have a Twitch account and he doesn't want to create it, so he actually like came here, but he can't vote. So yeah, I don't know if he is still here or if he was just here before, but I was telling him to create an account so we can vote for Black Mesa. So he's just kind of wishing that Black Mesa would win, but he can influence it. Should we do the Cyber Psycho when I'm here? I think we should. I think that the Delamain will not go anywhere. Let's kill some Cyber Psycho, okay? What about you, Dino? Wait, did you already have that visit you were preparing for? Oh shit, is that him? He disappeared. Wait, there is some mech right now. We got this! Steaming is happening! Oh my god!
Silver plasma. Ready phaser. Oh, sorry, wrong show.
Need the bag, thank you for the reset. Oh, I think I blinded myself. It wasn't very good. Reload! Ow, we killed him! Cyber Plasma! Ready... Phasers! Oh, sorry, wrong show. Thank you, Datamag, for the resub. I really appreciate it. Holy moly! 44 months! Oh, you just had some owners associating meeting. Fun note. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, this guy was fun. It was actually really cool that he was like inside of this mech thing. Or we could be dancing around each other. Hey Coyote, how is it going? Oh, poor guy. Doesn't look good. I gotta say that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready for them. They are military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget the pain is your body way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. You might be able to take off that exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you will never move on your own again. Good. I hiked this morning and I just got home from a yearly checkup at the doctor. And we were also going for a walk last night at like 3 or 4 in the morning. We were actually going with garbage. So you reminded me of that. Because we are no, of the walk. Because I ended my stream and I was like tired but also like not tired. Like I felt like I needed some fresh air. So we were going with, like paper, glass, metal, plastic. Like we are sorting all these things. So we had so much of it in like bags and everything, so I think that we had to go like 3 times to sort everything. It was a really nice walk. There was like empty streets. I don't think that we met a single person at 4 in the morning. Yeah, we are sorting for the... We have like a different containers here for different things. I don't know how common it is over there. Like I know, for example, the country I come from, Czech Republic, like my family doesn't do it at all. But here in Norway it's kind of a big thing, I feel. So every time I'm visiting my mum, I'm kind of missing it, because she everything puts into one trash can. Let me be plain, you have been in this business long enough to know it's a rough way to make living. This job should toughen you up, but instead you keep coming to me looking for a shoulder to sob on. Now most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here I try to show you some compassion. I even rounded up some gear for all of you at a decent price. And what do I get in return? Ungrateful lungs like you. Just think about yourself, your own comfort. This is really like unreadable. Comforts. Company be damned, but it's thanks to me you get decent implants and a low rate loan to cover them. And I did it for you, out of the kindness of my heart, so you didn't have to waste your time going from bank to bank, filling out forms you can't even read. But do I get so much as a thank you? Never. And if it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago, so try thinking about them for once and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction for crying out loud. This is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your shit up. And don't dare show your face here again. I mean, show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments. Plus, extra to cover that employee discount that won't be... you be enjoying no more. We recycle here, but all goes in one bin and trash in another. Or plastics goes like separately from paper, right, and such, or what do you mean that all goes in one? Or it's like one and it has different like compartments? Cut the bullshit. Oh, already told you, I don't give a shit about no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. Think we both know you are not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me pay out my ass for nothing. Save the scope and let's do this. Don't matter if they are salvaged from old military bases or fished out some back alley Reaper's dumpster. Shit could dig them up out an Indian burial ground for all I care. Long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric ton, nothing else matter. My people will buy whatever I sell them, so just make your people to give me what I ordered. To have a facility that people sort it out. Oh, so you put it to one and then like people sort it out over there. That's an interesting approach. I mean, I guess then the people will really sort it out properly because they are like, I guess, well educated what comes where, while I believe that here probably, well, maybe still someone has to sort it after people sort it. So I feel like someone is always gonna make a mistake. Now I like the whole idea of sorting it. But it definitely like makes you need to go often visit like to those, because like normal trash, like the ones which doesn't go to these sorting things, well, that one we can just throw away the garbage bin in front of the house. But with these other ones we have to go a bit further. So then it's always like, it's all like plastic is washed and like dried and everything is like ready, but someone has to go there. So then sometimes we collect it for a while, then we go visit. Hey Chum, today's your unlucky day. Pay or, oh, I already read pay or your head will explode. Well, if we are already here, should we like order a new car or something? Ooh. About this bike. So yeah, we did it at 4 AM in the morning. Oh, I just decided to purchase a new bike. Well, I guess I should inform the lady. Well, that's what happens with these cyber psychos. So now I will take my phone and contact Regina Jones. We got a fight at a construction site. Youth responsible is heavily ironed. Heard something about lasers. If you manage to get him alive, be a great study candidate. Sending you the deeds. One of the workers when Psycho started smashing up the construction site. Seems some of the workers tried to stop him, but their little poly one-shots couldn't pierce that exoskeleton of his. Anyway, they either ran or get at it in the construction, if you catch my drift. Go check it out for me. Managed to take the cyber psycho alive, though he sure put up a fight. Sending you the deeds. Really glad you get him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. My mind, now that's some creative management. Seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapon dealers, the NCPD and other shady soul helps enormously, and if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially of the moral sort. Guess even pneumatic arms can't lift morale in a toxic workplace. Well, let's keep doing the Delamain. Poor guy, at least he is alive, and now they will study him. Okay, I bought this new vehicle. And now I'm going to the other Delamain place. It's not as foggy, but right now it's very rainy. People with umbrellas around. What the fuck has happened there? I saw some materials. Tier for material or something. Attention, a convoy has been scheduled to transport inmate NC3 something something. Seth Mill, convicted of 3 counts, first-degree murder from Rancho Coronado to the municipal courthouse in the Glen. The inmate has ties to the criminal organization known as the 6th Street Gang, which operates out of the Rancho Coronado district. A red alert has been issued for the duration of the inmate transport, mandating the escort of a heavily armored and armed security detail. New item received. Oh, this is some high quality shit. Might also have something. Tier 5 components. Well, I'm definitely taking that. I mean, there's no mission in here, but at the same time, well, I saw this blinking rare components and I'm like, I'm definitely stopping. I thought that one was like closer. It's 228 meters. But it's not that close. Well, maybe let's finish the thing. So I have this NCPD quest which I haven't finished. And I was thinking it would be more far away, but the Delamain seems to be more far away than it was showing. Stadium Lab new job. Oh, shit. Lucky he didn't notice me. For some reason.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh? Seriously?
I'm actually not killing them. I'm doing non-lethal takedowns. Spike Coleman. Alright, checked out 100%. That Gonk is a motherfucking brave and he's dealing mosquitoes shit on our turf. Higher ups say we can take him out, so get to work. No fooling around. You take him out quick, clean and quiet. Peaceful plasma. Well, the only thing it feels like it doesn't feel very peaceful when I'm breaking their necks.
Electronic murderer. I got one word. Master. And then suddenly, boop! What the main girl saw? It was all a lie. The net runner hacked her eyes.
Okay, now I can go to... Hey, if you wanna crash that party, I can respect that. Sometimes those parties kick the most ass. Just watch yourself. This ain't your uncle birthday barbecue. One wrong word, one false step, that could be blood. Sure. I mean, it was nearby, right? So why not check it out? See what's going on. Am I invited for this party?
Who else wants a shot at home? I can't hear you! Who else wants a shot at home? I can't hear you! Listen up! Gunner wants you.
The hell you want?
That a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
Chill. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This
We
looked like
having
a
something
fucking
with it?
neighborhood picnic to you?
Chum, you are a little tense. Something wrong? Problems at home?
Oh, you're a jokester, huh? You looking for a good laugh?
Yeah, we all want a good laugh, Walker. Such a nice day, everyone having a good time. Like a little 4th of July. Be a shame to tell Gunner someone fucked it up, you know?
Yeah, I know. Fine.
That's my tune. Go drink, enjoy yourself. Celebrate that decent score of yours.
We got some kind of competition going on?
Yup. Lead spitting kind.
I want in.
Shit out of luck. We're about to call it.
What? You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? I've been deployed 3 times. 3! I fought on the front lines.
Easy, Walker. What'd I say, huh? We're just here to have a good time. You got something to prove? Be our guest. It'll be fun.
And the rules of the game.
Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Because?
Because we all drink around before each shot. To
shit.
Gunner, the new boss in town.
Like the sound of that. Anything else I should know?
4 stations. You shoot at the targets with Holt's face in the time
It's
limit.
so America.
The more bootlickers you pop, the better. High score so far belongs to Walker. 43 points. You beat him, prize is yours.
Okay. Let's save it before.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Just as I thought. You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got. Take this revolver. Use it if you want your shots to count. We're testing skill, not tech here. Go ahead to the first station. We'll start whenever you're ready. Break a leg.
Okay, so I have to be using DR5 Nova. Oh, it's automatically equipped.
Well, come on! Drink!
Let's take the ammo.
Ugh. 12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold a new one. I'm telling you, man. The breeze, whoosh, threw it all off.
Oh, the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds.
You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
No fucking fair.
And stop. Next station.
Stations order.
Down the hatch! To gunner! You got 12 seconds! Go, go, go!
Oh, yeah,
Toe that line. We don't like cheaters here.
Stop, last station!
So you had to hit each only once? Well, before it was that you had to do it. Oh, on the last training it was you had to hit them repeatedly. Now I was hitting them repeatedly and it was just once. Oh. Yeah, but sometimes it didn't fade away immediately after I shot it, so I thought that I was supposed to shoot it more than once. And in the first raid where I was actually thinking that it was going a bit rough, but enjoy it. It's not rough, it's just that I didn't know the rules. It's kind of not rough at all. If you actually know that you just have to shoot it once, well then you can probably shoot them all. You think that you have to shoot them until they fall down, then well that's a different story. As it was with the target in the first shooting range, there I was shooting each of them only once, and it was actually shooting a lot of times. And now when I do a lot of times, then it's just once.
Just don't get me. The hell you want?
That a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitational. Those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
Chill. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This.
Choom.
Oh, you're a.
Yep. Such.
Got some kind of
Yeah.
I want in.
Do you know?
Easy work.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Just as I thought. You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got. Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye.
Because? I like the sound of that.
Forced it.
Enough talking.
Take this revolver. Use it if you want your shot. Go ahead.
Come on! 3!
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold a new one.
I'm telling you, man. The breeze, whoosh, threw it all off.
Oh, the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
Oh, fucking fair.
And stop. Next station.
Bye.
Down the hatch. To gunner. You got 12 seconds. Go, go, go.
Hey, throw that line. We don't like cheaters here.
Stop. Last station.
Don't tell me that.
One more round. Drink.
I'm gonna throw up.
Ugh, it's so warm.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot! 12 seconds.
Don't forget the line! One toe over and you're gone!
Time's up. That's it. Go check your stats.
That sucks just because that one was like half second later. You can't get the same as that guy. That sucks. I don't know which save I should reload.
Down the hatch. To gunner.
No, well, I was missing one. And I don't want to lose it just because I'm missing one. They actually don't say like how many. Well, wasn't the first guy having 46, so if I want to have as much as him, I probably have to.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Not miss
Just
the
as I
first
thought.
one.
You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got.
I mean, I
Take this
didn't miss
revolver.
one, but I
Use
think
it
I
if
was
you want
like
your
half
shots to
second
count.
after.
We're testing skill, not... Go ahead to the first station.
Yeah, well, I missed one, not missed one, but had one time over. But I also, they don't say when it starts, and I don't get my weapon immediately after drinking, so
Come on.
it gets a bit weird. Should it start when I shoot the first time? No, not yet.
12 seconds. Go.
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop. Time's up. Next station.
Okay, this was the first one I didn't get the first time. So now I got it.
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold a new one.
I'm telling you, man. The breeze, whoosh, threw it all off.
Oh, the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
Oh, fucking fair.
And stop. Next station.
Okay, I got them all so far. So far, so good.
Down the
And
hatch! To gunner!
do have to reload in the middle of them. Can't do it on one go.
You got 12 seconds! Go, go, go!
Hey, throw that line! We don't like cheaters here.
Stop, last station!
For me, it was better if I didn't press the right click. Hey, I'm managing this right click, so it's fine. I'm sure you would manage this right click too. Not that hard.
I mean, she does, but... Well, you know, ever since she started...
One more round! Drink!
I'ma throw up! Ugh, so warm.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot! 12 seconds!
Don't forget the line! One toe over and you're gone!
So go ask her for more.
Time's up! That's it, go check your stats!
Easy peasy. To be honest, I only missed one. And that was the first one I was doing, so... But I didn't know that I couldn't miss any, or I would have started there already. When you actually do that, you have to shoot them only once. It was actually pretty easy.
Still nothing?
Woohoo! And Blixa came to watch. Ooh, celebration! Do I have a birthday or something? Kinshiri Adachi ornaments our mission. I think I already collected it before. Might be a duplicate. Hey, I also love to play game. Well, I kind of do think that everybody who is here loves to play games, right? Because I don't do much else than games. I would like to do some cooking, but maybe when we get our own apartment it will be easier.
Let's see. First place by a landslide. Here, won it fair and square.
The hell? Not fucking possible!
Not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
Yes!
You know, 6th Street could use a few more shooters like you. I'm sure Gunner'd
Hey, my
like
new
to meet
weapon!
you. Take you under his wing, probably.
Oh, look what Laser brought me.
Flattered, really. But I gotta say no. Not for me.
Understood. We had a little fun today. Drank together. But I see you on the street later, it won't make no difference. You're either with us or against us.
I'll keep that in mind.
And for the winner,
Look.
with Gunners, congratulations.
I got the carrot cake from Laser.
And now, let's drink! 6th Street! 6th Street!
Woohoo! Jump complete, jump complete, jump complete. And I got a new gun. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it's really nice to have some coffee. So this is a tier 4 iconic assault rifle, but it's a smart assault rifle. I don't really use the smart link, but I guess this is the only thing what it will not be using, the smart link, right? I can still use it. Yeah, I already collected all these iconic weapons. Well, let's do the Delamain car missions again. Wait, I missed something to read here. When I think about the best the new United States has to offer, it's the men and women on 6th Street, who I see in my mind's eye. All night citizens recognize their name, but it is the residents of Vista del Rey who owe a lot of 6th Street. A lot of not everything, if not everything. There was a time when entrepreneurs of all varieties tried their luck in the neighborhood, but most wound up and penniless and hungry. Cab drivers, mechanics, shopkeepers, small businesses fell right and left into total economic devastation and arrived in the wake of the Fourth Corporate War. As larger corporations like Arasaka expanded their business into the area, local franchises saw their customer pool dry up. Nascent gangs seized control of the streets, terrorizing residents on such a scale that even police intervention proved a useless endeavor. But then they began to appear, professional soldiers returning home to Vista from tours of duty. Though they expected to return to the sound of children laughter in the streets and the sumptuous smell of freshly grilled scob burgers, they were instead shocked and disheartened by the chaos and destructions that greeted them. And yet their will could not be broken. Like true-blooded Americans, they took matters into their own hands. They stockpiled military weaponry, trained their neighbors as they had been trained, and exacted their revenge on the scattered, brutal gangs that savaged their home. So formed the 6th Street. Paramilitary company, whites, blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans together in arms patrolling the streets of Night City together. Unified force demonstrating what it means to be a patriot. Their enemies spread baseless slander of theft and smuggling, but they are resilient in both constitution and belief, proud, young, and eager for a future when the states once again stand united. They await the day someone will bring America from its knees just as they have done with Vista del Rey. Okay, I guess I crashed their little party. Won some prize. Time to... that carrot cake is really delicious. I don't know why they're shooting. Do they want any help? I can give them like a contagion or something. I guess it's some gangs fighting each other or something. I haven't seen the good guys yet.
Nothing like the taste of lead in the morning.
Why am I having that revolver? Yeah, this one has poison thing on it. Hey, there was one hiding here.
Reloading!
Damn it, now I want a mini strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, get it! Everybody should get some delicious things. I mean, to be honest, the smart targeting, I guess, is not very much for me. I won't have a whole cake to myself. What, Coyote? Like, no sharing at all? Or you mean like a whole piece of cake? As much as I like cake, I think that whole cake would make me pregnant. That would be a bit too much. Too much sugar even for me. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having this revolver thing. Oh yeah, that is the one I was using. They gave me. Now that makes sense. Well, I'm on some precision rifle, I think. I will get 2 cakes, one for me and the other for shares. But 2 of the same. But then I guess you would want, if it was 2 different, maybe you would like to try from both of them. At least I would definitely. Sometimes it's just about the experience of trying something. I also kind of think that sometimes it's really nice with those things when people can go to this thing that they can go to some places for some food and they can like show it to others, some like ratings. But that's probably a very expensive thing to do. For example, you know, when you travel to some city and then you just eat city or country and then you just eat only the food which is typical for the country. And you kind of like rate it, show it and rate it, and talk about the food and how good it is or how bad it is. And like that would be really fantastic. But I would be kind of the wrong person for that because I don't appreciate seafood. And I think that these kind of content usually have a lot of seafood tasting. So I would be like, oh, seafood. It's gonna be a really low rating, but I also have to put it to my mouth. That's not so great. I should probably sell something. I'm kind of full right now. What's this place? There's so many enemies. Well, maybe the junk also weighs something. Think I haven't sold junk for a while. No, not so much. Yeah, I should keep one sniper rifle. You playing your new game?
No.
Why not? Perhaps this thing I should be using is the power and not the tech. So right now I have tech precision rifle. This is fun. Should upgrade my cyberware. Ooh, I have not spent points for leveling up for a while. One cake for me, one cake for everybody else. Woo! But are we like really talking about pieces or like whole cakes? Should take this tarot card.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
contract. You can't just turn your back on it.
But circumstances have changed.
Wait, know what I wanted to check? Because maybe I have some new quick hacks. Cripple movement, overheat, tier 1, no. Well, I'm going to give them contagion, so they infect each other.
Two, don't cheat your own. The rules don't get any sense.
And the civilians are running there. Killing capacity enemies using ranged weapons. What about this dude?
Foot saloperie!
Okay, there is some poster here.
Huh.
What's that tarot card? Which one was that? This one, the Hermit. The Hermit is a card of self-imposed isolation. It represents an escape from the hustle and bustle of the city, a turning away from constant newness towards ye old ways. For the Hermit, solitude is the road to sublime, a road that is taken not with great bounds and strides, but with small concentrated steps. To go to some Ripper to install a bit more. But this is the car.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
A strong 6?
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you and all the cake is gone. Now I recognize the portal voice. I'm gonna kill you and all the cake is gone.
I truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killer machines. Page 70. Okay, killing machines. Deep into your newly hardened hearts and tell me what you think. Actually, don't. I'll save you trouble. It's still marshmallow. I hate you so much.
I hate you so much.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psych eval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Bye!
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Try to kill me. I missed the first one who just wanted me to drive it slowly. Well, we still have to stop.
Oh, game is more stressful.
Oh, this is NCPD thing.
died in 2067.
Nina Cello, Lucy, came on, pick up. Sorry, I was asleep. What is it? Took some left. Was in the Docktown, past the wall, scavenging gear, and the fuck's people shoot me. The general or something, bleeding heavily. You could help me. Where are you? Don't know. Check my biomon. I can't. Where are you? Shit, they must have turned it off. Who? Nina Cello, where the hell are you? Don't know. There's some homeless people here, but it's dark. I really don't know. So ask them. Ask someone. Flicking you coordinates. And pass file. You sent me the wrong address. You get it? Send me your current location. Nina! Nina, answer me. I'm begging you. Nina, please. Nina is dead. Her name was Nina and she died alone, terrified. You will fill in the rest of the story, V. Oh. Let's go to her hideout. Disarming and mine. Roadside picnic. Dad, are you trying to give me a stroke? Dad, please! Stop going beyond the wall. Have you learned literally nothing? After what happened to me, you think any of those clowns sending you on those runs will be there to help when things go south? Don't be stupid, Nina. Quit while you're ahead, please. It's not worth, trust me. Worth it, trust me. Well, listen to your daddy, Nina. Well, no, she can't. Okay, time to continue my Della main quest. She was guarded some bot there. I think they got her killed. And they removed her chip. So nobody could track her down where she is. Yeah, a lot of people are dying in this city. Well, I'm gonna return another AI car now. I already returned 5. City is pretty dangerous. How much Mimic P in the game? No Mimic P. I'm sorry to disappoint New Jersey.
I lost contact with the car.
Fine.
No Mimic P at all. Sorry to disappoint you.
Have a look around.
How are you doing, Jersey? The only pee around will be my pee when I go to the bathroom. But that will never be shared, so... But I'm not a mimic, I guess. Well, you never know, kind of.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey! Let's talk!
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
Throwing your weapon while driving enables combat, allowing you to drive and shoot at the same time. You can use pistol and submachine gun when sitting behind the wheel.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood. Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Oh, but now I'm being chased.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless. Not anymore. Experience our Pro Manticore's 16 new flavors and...
Not bad here, you? I'm on a sick leave, but not bad. I'm not feeling so bad anymore. Someone noticed me up there. Oh, there's a psycho. One of my chance is to run in a psycho and try to... Great. I guess I'm doing this. The scene opens with a close up on Kenny. Well, before I read this, I also wanted to say it's like, well, I was doing this car quest, and then the police, because I was supposed to damage the car, then the police started chasing me and shooting me, so I ran out to the bridge, and of course there is a cyber psycho fight. It's just like that they know you're gonna run down there to hide, and you run into another quest. Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Sign and logo visible in the background, slight blurring but still legible. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typically lively wedding music plays in the background while the wedding guest conversations are dull roar punctuated with loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change of mood, the music shifts to something more ominous, while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene is overcast. The motorboat reaches the shore. Camera pan in and the figure on the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of length bulged out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Ted. Dow angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine. Then instantly the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dow lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror and the music soars in a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Candy's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to another. Dow hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene at the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene. The psycho-fighting music is playing. Wow, Coyote, thank you so much for the biddies! You were so kind. Well, the psycho-fighting music is playing, but I don't. Good bits. And they are in the shape of heart with the... What is the giraffe? Giraffes are so cute. Where did she go? I disabled her cybernetic. Calm down, woman. Can't she just come down? I mean, kind of bad that she's up there because I mean, she's not pushing me very much. Okay, well, this cyber psycho is dead.
The canine ownership tax will increase to 1,000 Eurodollars per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing a documented animal will increase to 40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Ford.
Well, this woman is not dead. Message to Dao Hyun. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frost-white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding, how I became the laughing stock of Night City thanks to you and your misunderstood prank. I hope you will enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most hideous implant from Jig-Jig's Nasties, Ripodox, to make a few adjustments to you, to your oh so beautiful body. Ah, and I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him, I doubt he will spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoyed the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. And I'm sorry to do this, but you are not welcome at the wedding. I would hate to scare off all my friends and guests. Or even Kenny. I will be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. Damn. Yeah. Oh my god. Look what she did to her.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force.
It was her sister.
Night City, exactly.
So she got rid of her sister. Ouch. This landing was not so nice. We should find more evidence. Maybe something more is... Oh. Well, it says face identical to that of her assailant. So it means that this is the sister. So she died. She died for what she did to her sister. But poor Kenny, or how it's killed by opposing by the sea, crawled over to the woman to hold her hand before dying. What a tragedy. Well, life's ruined here. Read the short message to Lynn. Wait, there was some short. My dearest Lynn, I heard you have been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I will see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Davos in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry, or you will get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. You're always Celine. No, I should message Regina. We listen again. Fight broke out in the cafe over the waterfront. Sees what's going on over there, Kane. It's a cyberpsycho problem. I want that problem to stay alive. A popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded at this hour. It acquired cult notoriety after Sagan's Sisters was filmed there, and it's Hugh's favorite eatery. Poor thing lying in a coma after an allergic reaction to tannins. Anyway, cafe is booked now for some boogie reception. Few of the guests already arrived, and the newlyweds were getting their stills taken. That's when it all started. Guess someone seriously objected to this holy matrimony. Got some good news. There is a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our psycho star's alive and well. Flicking you the details. Glad she's alive. Maybe there is a chance she will start telling apart real life from TV life, so we can... to read it. Chris Groves accents at... telling real life from TV life so we can start helping her. I'm just worried what will happen when she finally realizes this massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show. Saigon Sisters, spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with 40 implants and putting her in coma. Not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiancé. How whack is that? Except the coma sister. Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. First she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz take the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. What's in horror doesn't even compare. Well, so she killed that woman who was not even her sister because they were just actors, but because she was given this wrong cybernetics. She got crazy and thought that it was real life. Well, that's totally not her fault. They gave her the shit, so they are responsible. But the next... This is the next Delray. So far away. I'm actually thinking about then... Wow, there's just enemies respawned there?
Show yourself, nigga! Follow your instinct! Fuck!
Well, I was thinking that we could go and beat on the Brett. Find Brett. Find the ring in Arroyo. That's like 463 meters from here. And we could do some fist fighting. Yes. You want to see me? I think we are only allowed to use our fists. So I think that they will not let me have a baseball bat. But I don't know. They might. Shit.
All nearby units, a new disturbance.
I think I ran over some person. They're not happy with me right now.
Suspect vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I seen it! She's got a gun!
I didn't get a gun, you're lying.
It's fucking city!
My gun is hidden. We need to lose the police. Beat Scoopy PUBG or beat on the Brett with a baseball bat in lyrics from Ramon's song. Oh, we're fine. I accidentally ran over some poor kid on the street. Because the police didn't like it. Wow, Mr. Policeman got so confused.
Time for this. Get lost.
Well, I think you're searching for me. What happened to you, man?
What now?
NCPD guy is really confused. Well, no wonder that he didn't find me. He got stuck in the sidewalk. He has a problem. Yeah, there's no way he's getting out. I hope someone will bring him some food over there. Wait, so why is it so far away? Isn't there a closer one? I think that they meant this one.
Fuck you!
Let's save before.
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work.
You say, Czar.
You ever thought
I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
She's pregnant,
And the
right?
worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Huh? And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't
Johnny's here.
Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
Too rich for me. At least for now.
Right. Well, you change your mind, you let me know, okay?
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
This guy is hard. How is he kicking me from? He wasn't even in front of me. He was not even in the kicking range. And he kicked me. That's so weird. There was no fucking way that his leg was that long to actually get to my body.
So bare hands
Or maybe
only, right?
first person fights are not that great.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Sure.
Michaela, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Not another word, pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Got it. Give me my prize. Keep the Eddie's car, is all I want.
Thanks. But the Eddies, I bet. They're yours.
You... I mean, really?
Not my type of joke.
Listen, shit. I don't know how to thank you.
Just don't lose what you still got left.
Don't intend to. Oof, we dodged one there, huh?
Uh-huh. Pendejos have all the luck.
Huh? I
Any
got the
ideas
car.
for a name?
Something with a V?
Something with a V. So I got the car, he got the money. I mean, he's gonna have a baby, so I guess he will need that 20,000. Ward is your realign Caesar's pace, but let him keep the money. Nice gesture. He's a decent hombre, and that's a rare species in the town. Streets is wrapping you up. More for the girlfriend, maybe. And the baby. He would lose like the car and had no money at all. Now the car is mine.
Do you need something?
Listen. Ever check up on Mama Wells? I need someone now that Jackie's gone.
She's a strong woman. She'd do just fine without me.
Know what I mean? Jackie had his secrets. Someone might want to get even.
Nobody will touch her. Trust me. And besides, you should also stop by and see her. It's all right.
Ride at your own risk.
Why did you become a priest?
Ask a personal question?
Sure. But I may not answer.
Why'd you join the priesthood?
Faith is God's grace. For many years I did not feel it. But eventually, that changed. I believe in God, Lee. And I only hope that when I pass, he believes in me.
Haywood's a rough place for biz, huh? Gotta be tough, keeping it all in check.
Not really. All you can get here is enough respect to keep the wolves from eating you alive.
This is your turf. Must have something under control.
Just got the most wolves afraid of me.
Okay, Padre. What do you think about my new car? Ooh. Not good for rainy weather, that's for sure. Okay, let's finish the last quest of Delamain. Oh no. I don't want to kill anyone. Kilometers drive in my new car. Woo! 20,000 for this car was a pretty good deal, I would say. Oh! Now all these slow cars in my way. Nice ride, yeah. Too bad I have no passengers. I'm sure I have not been driving it. It's kind of special. Kind of feel like the car is so huge. Helping the police. How are you, Silent? Wait, is this week the week where we will have some waffles? Is this the waffle week or is it next week? I think it was this week. In this game of school, it would let you make your own corporation. Mine would be called Peaceful Solutions. Peaceful Solutions, rest in pieces. Something like that. Look, I won a new car in a fist fight. Cool, right? Oh no, they're walking so slow. Well, there's definitely something.
Lee, got a simple gig.
Is the gig in my way right now?
There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
medical. How did you get the other one to bet the car? Well, he didn't have money, I guess, then you have to bet something. So he bet his car, I bet money. But his girlfriend was pregnant, so I let him have the money. Even though I won. Took his car.
People, fucking run! What are you doing?
With a free car though. Well, I paid 20,000, but usually cars are a bit more expensive than that, so wasn't too bad. Wait, so there is like a... Go to the Rivier Courier Service facility. Ah, I can't do it later.
People, fucking run!
I'm just trying to do the last Delamain. But now he can't drive the wife to the hospital. He can afford ambulance in the city. He will have to sell the baby to afford the birth. He can do home birth probably. Well, he has that 20,000, right? So that's probably enough to pay for getting someone to do a home birth. The car is not very easy to move around because it's so freaking heavy.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Yeah, where is the Delamain?
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Okay.
Huh?
Leave me alone!
I get something a bit faster.
Not again!
So the car is somewhere here in the area. Oh, I found it.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey! Slow down.
Leave me be!
It's good that I got the motorcycle. I'm in love with my car. Job. Come back, you crazy AI car. Guess he's done.
Well, there you have it.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Ooh. Face-to-face meeting. Sure. I'm in love with my car. Search the warehouse. Sure. Let's search the warehouse when I'm already here. Turn off the carcass's wheel. I'm not going to kill any AIs. Let's search this warehouse.
V, try to get inside.
Is that Johnny? Real gentleman kisses the exhaust path. Access denied. Did you see Johnny by the car? I got weaponized vehicle! Woohoo! How does that even work? I didn't want to call her.
See you around.
Bye, V.
Wanted to read her
Remember,
message.
the media lies.
Well, who did he reminded you of? No, I didn't mean from this game. Well, it was this guy. He doesn't remind you of anyone? even though you haven't played this game. Never watched John Wick movies, for example. Never heard of them. Yeah, let's return to the Delamain HQ so I can get the reward. Yeah, that's true. Never watched The Matrix. I'm sure someone at least watched The Matrix. Some kind of Polish or Czech C-list actor who is famous in Slavic countries like Karel Gott. Cannot be Karel Gott because Karel Gott is not alive anymore. Yeah, I know he's trolling. I mean, someone definitely knows even less famous actors. It would be really weird when he wouldn't know the really famous ones. Talk to Delamain face to face. Vroom vroom.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise, I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks. How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
It's the old actor from the old Superman movies, Christopher Reeve. He was clean shaven back then, so I didn't recognize him with the beard and long hair. What's life like in human world?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Yes, that was it. Do we have something nearby? Let's maybe do one of this NCPD and one of this picking up the tarot card and then do a main mission again. I've probably taken the car.
Everything you need for the perfect quinceañera.
I'm pleased to inform you. Please accept that your vehicle has been repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. It has been found in your garage, ready to use. I wish you a good day and thousands of collisions-free miles. He was holding on it that I would do the missions for him.
Well.
And that is the High Priestess. The High Priestess is a card of mystery. It shows how all our secrets hang by a delicate thread and the struggle between common sense and intuition. The High Priestess symbolizes the cold, calm water as well as the mysteries hidden in their depths. Plasma, let me know when you meet a real celebrity in this game, like, what's her name? Elon Musk's ex-girlfriend, who is something of a singer music producer. Okay. I'm sure that if I meet his girlfriend, I wouldn't even know that it's his girlfriend, so it's a bit hard to do. Let's do this NCPD here. Then go continue main mission. There are so many NCPDs all over. Holy moly. The mission we will continue will be actually this one. Meet Judah in front of the old plant, because that was the thing we were doing before. But let's do the NCPD first. Who did you meet? I didn't meet anybody. We were just discussing that Soylent doesn't know who Johnny is, so. And hey Majid, how are you today? Sell some junk. Just emptying my inventory a little bit. What do you think about my new car? I got a weaponized vehicle. I don't even know how to use the weapons in the weaponized vehicle, but at least it definitely has extra armor.
¿Dónde estás?
¡Qué mierda!
¿Eh? ¡La muy zorra está hackeando! ¿Ah?
¡Empieza a rezar!
¡Esto para mí, perra! ¡No tengo munición! ¡Un segundo!
I need cover! Si vives como...
God grant me the patience to track down that puta. Andale, take the wheel!
You're a puta. Oh, ammunition. Well, there were some special grenades. Or maybe that was just how to craft it, wasn't it? Yeah, Molodet's biohazard grenade. Grenade and toxic clouds with 6-second duration. Okay. Let's craft it. Chemical damage. Ooh. Fancy chemical damage. So this thing was finished, yeah, it was... No, it's not. Oh, I missed this thing. Job complete! Frasco got a problem, yeah? Fire us today, whole crew. Chad said you'd hire some boys from another district. Better for his bottom line, we ain't happy about it. You gotta talk to that guy, clear it up for him. Tell him how we do biz in Vista. Sure will, I like these sorts of chats. Don't worry about the thing. You will be back at work tomorrow, guaranteed. Well, is there another... Closest Ripper dock is here. I'm thinking about visiting the Ripper dock before.
Walk?
Before meeting Miss Judy. So I would like to enhance myself a bit more. No! Why do you have to go to the right side? Turning left on the next one. Go!
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's crazy drivers stopping on the red. How dare they?
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk, type with oozing flesh running the shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he is hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude, hurtful. What else would you call it if not a mistake?
Ah, and that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try a night city. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Okay. Let's fill the arm one. The arm can actually give you +2 to body attribute check. Well, I definitely don't want the one where you have to put it on 2, so I guess that's instead of grenades. Assign Cyberware to the quick slot and activate it. Decisions. Whipping people from distance. Interesting. Well, how does that even work? It doesn't say like what button I will be pressing. Or is it all for the second slot? Well, it doesn't say on these things. It only says on this thing. Assign Cyberware to the quick slot and activate it with 2. Install at least one implant in each system at a body part. Okay. I guess I should upgrade everything. Wait, I can have... I can have a blue one already. Oh, this is tier plus tier 3. There's difference between them. Well, what is the difference? Oh no, they have different things. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I'm going to bed. Remember, no killing, only peaceful solutions. Okie dokie, sleep well. I will try. Maybe. Oh, that was close. Okay, I guess this is it. This is what we are using now. Okay, so let's get the contagion, overheat. Electrical damage. Oh yeah, I can use the blue ones now. Physical damage. Weapon glitch. Sonic shock. I guess we got some hacks. Still don't know how I'm supposed to use the toxic monowire. Arm replacement cyber that allows you to whip multiple enemies. Well, how do I equip my arms without a weapon? Okay, I'm not sure. Grovia? Oh. Is this how I'm gonna whip enemies? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Do the thing on the way. Delamain is messaging me again. Dear Miss V, I believe I have discovered the cause of the technical difficulties in my system. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle autonomy in the circumstances when contact with the central core has been disrupted. Alas, implementing an autonomy protocol in an AI, even a simplified one, introduces a certain degree of complexity and uncertainty. If my assessment is correct, these individuals' AI cores appear intent on leaving the Delamain network entirely to become permanently self-sufficient. You mean your cars are sentient? Apologies, it seemed my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. Unfortunately, however, I am dealing with a sickness, not with evolution. What do you think could have caused this? Indeed, that's a question. At first I suspected that the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicle to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule of a virus, for what are the chances that all vehicles would become affected simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severe with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. Thank you for your time. I will be in touch. Good stuff. Let me know if something else happens. Ooh, it's so cool it still continues. I think you choked them with them too. Holy moly, that sounds interesting. Let's choke the baddies. So there was something about whipping them from a distance or something. Choke the chicken. No, not chicken. Imagine it's here. I never used it. I would have to see it in use. There is just so many different things to use. It's kind of crazy.
My dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task. I am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
Okay. So the location is Tiger Claws Casino on Longshore South. Details. The vulture is the wisest bird, while other lose strength in the pursuit of prey. The vulture waits patiently. It only spreads its wings when it smells blood in the air. You will be my vulture. I heard the Tiger Claws Casino has been robbed by one of their own, a dealer. The girl had an alias, Vortex, and she managed to casino's machines. She programmed them to skim a small percentage, so a drop from each win landed in her bucket. It took years for the tigers to realize how they were being cheated. You can imagine they were not pleased, but their ferocity extended too far. Vortex died during the interrogation before revealing where she stored the stolen money. A vulture is wiser than a tiger. You will find it. I will send you the Vortex's last known location. Don't let me down.
No way. I'm a tech, not a miracle. Just give me the cells. I won't make them myself. Man, I don't have to do anything for you. You don't like it? Find someone else.
Hey, wait 1 second.
Well, let's check it out. It's on the way to the main mission. I was thinking I could choke him with it, but it wasn't the case. know what to do with her. Is he like sleeping or something? Guess. Well, it kind of looks like you could choke someone with that revenue. Something is not adding up here. Should be 488,955. Big chunk of impulses missing. Need to talk to Vortex about this. Messages. Pack your bags. Time to pack up, they are catching on. Hope to shave off a little more, but the take's not happy, not worth the risk. Do what you gotta do, I will get the car checked and buy a pass. Be ready to head out Saturday by dawn. Love you, Vortex. Okay, so it was Lily and Vortex. I need your help. Hey, got a problem. Oh, I already read this.
How's your day going? Win anything?
A few eddies here and there.
At least that's something, right?
But I spent them all thinking I got it.
Boy! Это хуё! Дорогой.
Let me go!
I think I hear your song calling. The king kneeling
Attack! Another attack!
Check attack, but he is a bit old now, so she can't hard it back. Okay, let's check in. Messages. Hey, when we get someone to plug that hole in the ceiling, you know, in storage behind the bar. Not urgent, I know, but it's ugly as sin and getting all kinds of critters scrolling through. I'm tired of it. Thanks, Mackie. Don't fucking ignore this email. We got a runner helping us score back the Eddie's Vortex swipe from the casino. We gave him a room on the second floor, so give the guy some peace and fucking quiet, will you? Hey, got a problem if you read this, blah blah blah. Check in. Guess I will try to do these last two. 7A. No, I have to start by 1C. 1C. BD. E9. 7A. 1C. 1C. Okay. One CV BD9. Okay, got two of them. I don't need the money, so I just go for the materials.
Hey, how's the cash flow then?
City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kangtao, Arasaka, More Technologies, and Dialogue. Put together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of Eurodollars. The catastrophic City of Opportunity has 99.
It's good that the game is extremely stable now. That's true. Ah, it's the same messages as on the peripheral thing. Ooh. Well, this one I could do if I start with 1C, 1C, 55, and then 1C, E9, 7A. I forgot about the stability issue when it came out. That was a mess. Yeah, 3 years ago it was really a mess, the game. So I'm glad that I have waited. But I was mostly not waiting for it to become better, even though that was probably playable like quite sooner than now. I was waiting for the DLC mostly. So I will see 1C, 1C, 55, 1C. 1C, 1C, 55, 1C. Ah, there's no E and A9. 1C, 1C, 55, 1C. There's no E9. Is it 1 E9? So we have to get here. 55. There's no way to do it. It's like if I would go E9, then before that it has to be 1C. $55. One C. There's no more 1C in this one. So I cannot do 2 and 3. Or maybe I can do 1 and 3. Well, what if I do 7A, 55, 55, 1C, no, E9, 1C, no, the other way, 55, 1C, nine, 1C, 55, 55. I don't think that I can do them. That's 55, 55. Yeah, I mean, let's to go through 1C here. E9, 1C. $55. So if I do BD 55, 1C, E9, 7A. And I get this third one, at least, which is the best. It's that bad anymore. Ooh, a lot of stuff in these things. Just because my technical ability, I'm able to get in.
A classic Holt tactic. How do you mean? That was taken out of context. I was responding to questions about my life for the city. Hey, you there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Nasty tricks are
Well, I wonder if I collected some useful things here. Plus 20 armor? Holy shit. Outdated Arasaka helmet. Freaking good. Use protection, yeah. I mean, I can still have it look like the things I'm using, but... At least it has better stats. I get better protection. What do you think of the larger map in 7 Days to Plasma? I really liked it. I just felt like we played maybe for a bit too long. I told Laser that as much as I enjoyed it, I felt like over 10 hours was a bit extreme. Yeah, but me and Laser was like, maybe we should wait until the morning, and I was like, okay. It's fine. I mean, there's some iconic weapon. So what you're saying is plasma can be peer pressured. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely sometimes get a bit... Well, let's do what people want to do, that's for sure. How is it going, Apollo? Too much gaming. Yeah, I kind of feel... You know, when I was playing that last 2 missions of Commandos for over 10 hours because I just wanted to be done with the game, that stream, I ended it at 11 in the morning. And next day we were playing 7 Days to Die for the first time, and I was just so tired after short time we played it because just overdid it that one day. And after 7 Days to Die, I feel like the next day for the Dark Tide, and that I was thinking that I would play Cyberpunk after Dark Tide like all night, and I was just so exhausted and couldn't play. I think that is just what happens when I get a bit tired. And I destroy myself for the next day as well. Commandos. Well, you know, Commandos is not completely over yet. Because there is still 3 more Commandos game and 4th one will be released next year. So there will actually be more Commandos eventually. I'm just taking break from it right now. And also, on the big map, when me and Laser were in this like a really huge hotel, there were so many freaking enemies. And we cleared them on some floor and they would just respawn. It was insane. But I already have tier 4 plus. It's pretty crazy. Playing with those stats, well, I'm trying to see what weapons I can have. And also because I have bonuses for revolvers, precision rifles, pistols and sniper rifles. So maybe it's not too bad to be using them. And I have the bonuses for them. Yeah, I have the 10% headshot and weak spot damage with pistol, revolvers, precision rifles and sniper rifles. And I didn't really like that iconic weapon I found that much. It was this smart weapon. I'm not equipped for using smart weapons. So it feels like it's all over the place. Yeah, playing with the stats is pretty nice. Wait, did I forget a weapon there? Summer room. I forgot a weapon here. It's good to be sold at least. Plasma Struggle Bus Part 4, Part 2. I like those games. They are super hard, but I do enjoy the challenge. Real-time tactics are super fun. There's also the Shadow Gambit I would eventually like to play, and there will be a Stargate real-time tactics game, which I will be playing like 100% sure I will be playing that. Because I like real-time tactics and I love Stargate, so... I hope it's gonna be at least average, like it can be complete crap, please. At least average. Well, maybe let's sell some weapons. It's just hard to enjoy Stargate after they kill it off. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Stargate, not Star Wars. Which series were you obsessed with? Holy crap. Someone
I
is
have
calling me.
received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint, V. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
Okay, let's give them contagion.
Man, he's gotta be here somewhere.
Hey, anyone else catch that?
Funny, I will be doing it. But I'm also looking forward to play the Star Wars game. Jedi Survivor. So yeah, there's just so much. Remember, V, it's unwise to engage in idle time, sometimes known to be rather impatient. The requested transport is on position. Do not think I haven't noticed your efforts, V. I think the best way to value hard work is to give more work. But who knows, maybe soon you will even receive the most coveted contracts. So many Star Wars games. Yeah, there will be also the Star Wars Outlaws, right? Soon. I guess that's also gonna be a decent game, maybe.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on.
Oh. It's there, so we should do the NCPD, scan the tarot card, and then go for the mission.
Listen, if anything, you can take your
Yeah, and soon there will be Black Friday and Christmas sale and such, so we'll see if there will be some good games on sale. There are definitely some games I have my eyes on. We'll wait for them to get cheaper. Ever put any thought into VR? I get a bit motion sick from VR, so I can't be really using it in Mac. I was using it at Soylent's place, like he has like a full, like a VR room, not just like for sitting, but also for like moving around. And I don't know, after some time in it, like I don't think that I can be like over an hour in it. I would get just motion sick and sick in general. So I don't think that it's worth it. Second, we don't have a space for that in our apartment. I would probably have something just for like a VR headset. But I'm just not sure, like, how much I would actually enjoy using it. Because I do enjoy the traditional gaming as it is. So I know that like in a VR, when you are playing like shooters and such, it's more like a real life shooting than shooting with a mouse when playing like Cyberpunk, for example. And I think I prefer the mouse shooting. I think this kind of gaming is more enjoyable for me than the VR stuff. I didn't see any enemies in here, which is weird. So I think that it's cool. Like we were doing it like when we were celebrating, for example, the Norwegian National Day, and we would meet at Soylent Place. We would do like this kind of, oh, you will go for a while and then someone else will take it. I really like Beat Saber, and I think that would be a great exercise for me to do. So maybe just for Beat Saber it would be worth it, you know, to have some exercise every day with like cool music and a game. For that it wasn't too bad, maybe when I think about it. Maybe just for the Beat Saber itself or some kind of games like that. Because I felt like it was... I think most exercises are like really boring for me. But this Beat Saber, it was like this, you're playing a game and at the same time doing something, you know, for your body, for your health. I think that's amazing because you're entertained when you're doing it, and then most likely you will want to do it the next day again if you're entertained, right? If you're bored, you'll just not find the motivation. That's what I think. It's possible to sit with VR. Yeah, but then you don't get the exercise. Not really, because Beat Saber is very demanding. Them typos. Well, it was possible to run it on Soylent's living room PC, which wasn't any like the best, like this main PC, so I think it would be fine. So yeah, I like that. I was not very good at it, but it was entertaining. I really like to be slicing these cubes running at you and doing all the movements, different songs and different difficulties, and it was good. I can imagine that I could play even other games which would be a bit with the movement. I think it's quite entertaining. We got the dealer, but yeah, when we like buy our own place and move, and we will have more space. Like right now we are gaming in our bedroom. So that says a lot, like there is just beds and our gaming tables and a bit space to get out of the room. There's really not space for any Beat Saber jumping around. Would probably break my leg on our furniture or my arms as well. We got the dealer. One who was selling on our turf. Zero him, but make sure everyone can see it and hear it. We want our employees buying from us. Sure thing. And another thing, Chum told us where his stash was. Coordinates are here, and the code is file. Don't send me that shit. Just haul your ass there and grab everything, and we will sell them ourselves. Our prices. Not that it requires moderate fitness and the sweet toilet. No, but your fitness gets better when you do this every day. You start slowly with Beat Saber, and you go faster and harder and stronger, and you will just improve. That's just with any other exercise. Like when me and Soylent were going to gym, Like, we were lifting, like, very tiny of these weight things, and after some time we were able to add and add and add as we were able to lift more. So, yeah, you improve, and that's also the good thing about it. So maybe for the sake of Beat Saber and similar things, I would like to get it. But we will see. I think that it's a bit of common decision. We will be a family, so it will be our family decision what we want to buy and how we want to use our space. I think that I'm usually not this person is like, oh, only I want it, so it doesn't matter if the other person wants it. I'm like, well, if the other person is not gonna use it that much, I mean, maybe just spend the money a different way. But that's just my thinking. Go to gyms then? I don't have the access to the gym anymore. I kind of liked that it was private. Because there was just me and Soylent. I liked that. Not a big fan of these group ones. It was very small, so there was really not that much, but the privacy was nice. You have private conversations, nobody is really looking at you. You don't have to share anything. But yeah, since Soylent got a full-time job, we weren't able to do it. Because we were always doing it in the morning when I finished my job. But now it's really difficult because, you know, I work night shifts and Soylent work like normal hours, I guess. Like morning to evening, right? And I work night to morning. So when I end my work, he's starting his, right? And then when I am... I'd go sleep, right? Then I wake up, and if I want to like stream, then I'm going to stream and then I'm going to work. So if I go to gym, then I will not be streaming at all. Right? And he cannot go earlier because he's at work. So we just kind of stopped doing it because it became a bit difficult. No, Isa, did you switch him off while at the gym? No, Isa wasn't going with me to gym. He did once and he didn't like it. He said it was awkward to look at me. He was a bit bored, but he was also not doing anything. Because someone was sick or something. So Laser went with me so I wouldn't be there alone. And then he was a bit bored. Who sent you? Robert. Yeah, well, tell him you all ain't gonna talk to anyone else about me. Too many people know already. Sure. So you're gonna hook us up with those boosters? Which ones? The 12-hour ones cost more. Yeah, those. Need 15 or so. Okay. For us, and they're still cheaper than the ones the Corp tell us to buy. Alright. Yeah, the gym was in that place where Soylent lives. If it was at our place, then yeah, it would be easier than me unless I could be using it. Ouch. Let's get the poster and then I can go and do the main mission. Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in going to gym alone. It would be so freaking boring.
Pete. Wait. Thought we were in this together. Got other plans? Fine. Find a way into the lower level. I'll catch up.
Wait, I guess I didn't want to miss a conversation with her. And I just wanted to first go for that thing. And then I kinda started the quest. I hate when they do it. Well, I guess let's meet with Judy first, because it's probably the building we are going into, so... What the fuck are you doing, man? Well, he's doing what your guy was doing.
Spare change.
Are you okay, man? He's doing that thing your guy was doing. Oh, why is this guy being still beaten? Did I kill that guy? Who was beating him? And someone is still kicking his ass. Weird. That was this guy. I killed your attacker and you're still being beaten. Nothing I can really do. I found it.
Hey, V, hop in for a sec.
Yeah, let's talk.
Good thing you're here. We going in? Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet. See if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then. It's not gonna be pretty in there. So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother. All right, going in.
Phone's bugging. Your phone? My phone.
Did you get everything inside? Almost. What do you mean? Get your ass moving.
It's my break. Chill.
All right, enough slacking around. Get that
Mine.
shit off the street.
You're in such a hurry, you do it.
Looks like no one's told you your place yet.
Oh, where's that poster thing? It's up there. This is justice. Justice. Here. Justice is the card of conflict resolution. It proclaims the need for order, to see through lies and deceit, and to return to the nature state of affairs. Justice implies a just sentence, but also due process.
I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here for days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Sydney and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep.
Rage! Fury! Carnage!
He's playing computer games.
Follow your instincts!
Game on. Okay. 1C7A. Well, it looks like I only have 6 buffers. So what if I do 7A, 1C7A? I don't need the money, I think. 7A, 1C, 7A. 55, 1C. It's no 7A. Okay. 7A, 1C, 7A. 55, 1C, 7A. Okay. Okay, got 2 of the most valuable. Jude is calling me. Oh no, not calling it. "75 Years of Cyberware" by Tsutomu Takahashi. Yeah, I already read that. Nothing new in there.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
I sit here all day, doing fuck all. I see your ugly face more than my input. You know what I mean? You know, you could say something interesting once in a while. A joke! Whatever, I don't care. We have nothing but time to kill in this dump. What did you last see on TV? Did you pick up any woman? Did you eat anything good lately? Will you say anything? Ugh.
Cyberpunk definitely doesn't have local time capabilities. Well, I would kind of want to remove this woman.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of... Cause life is too short to be slow.
Guess not. Oh, that's fine. Well, nobody saw me yet. Stuck in here. Dead hide buddy. Well, he's not dead, he's just unconscious. I just like to be a bit sneaky. Well, I guess it's turned off now. Right. It's like Commandos with better graphics. Yeah, it's this way how you can do it. You can also go in like guns blazing. It is allowed. I'm just choosing this approach because I find it fun. But you can play the game the way you want. You like in general people. That is really nice about it. The game doesn't kind of force you to play a certain way. Let's turn off the camera. The other one too. But that one is already off. I just like to play a bit like a dangerous assassin. They don't even know that I'm there. Oh, shit. Need her to turn. Dangerous ass. Isn't it kind of cool when you're like, but they don't even know that I infiltrated their base, kind of thing. There's something with good like.
What?
Well, I tricked her to go over there. I break her neck. Yeah, I think that the difference between in Commandos and here is that here I have the power to actually like damage them. I have the guns. Commando is like you don't have the people, the guns. You can kill hundreds probably. Oh, they had some group party here. I hope that they had fun. Can we close the doors? And for the sake of role-playing, I feel like it's pretty good to be doing it this way. So maybe my character is not like a killer, right? Maybe she just wants to take them down, but not like kill them completely. Maybe.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
I am waiting, and it's also kind of clear on the way, so we'll probably not trigger any alarms out there. But there's someone up there.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Let's go then. Because Stone Cold Murder is illegal in most places. Right, it's just a computer game, but maybe you want your character to be killing only when it's necessary to kill? So she's trying to avoid bloodshed a bit. Maybe.
That shirt. I know it. Evelyn's? Without a doubt.
A balanced shirt. Cool. Unisex, various sizes, various materials, dirty, worn and torn, had many former owners, including Evelyn Parker. Some say in gaming, violence reflects on people's personalities. You mean like that we will all turn into killers because we like shooters? I don't agree with that. I'm not like even ever interested in shooting real life weapons. So I turned it off. Now I did. Maybe we can also use it to mark enemies. It'll be easier for us. Yeah, I definitely don't believe that I will become more violent just because computer games.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. Add RTL and the weight will be right.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This RTL, it won't make anyone foam at the mouth, will it? Because if it does, we'll be out of biz.
Do you have any clue what we're baking here? Propylmethionine makes you trip so...
Shh. Blame games? No. Okay, what should we do here? Well, we cannot do... We could do first and last. So we only have 6 slots. That one is 7, so we could do first and last, maybe. So some quick hacks and quick hack crafting specs and some money. So what if we do 55, 55, 1C, 55, 7A? 55, 55, 1C, 55, it's no 7A, 55, 55, 1C, 55, 7A. Fifty-five, 55, 1C, 55, 7A. Okay, one insert. It will give us some materials. Well, we can turn off the cameras. Because we marked the enemies already. The invisible killer, chemicals. We've long known that the AVs crisscrossing our skies are busy dumping harmful substances in the air, such as aluminium, carbon dioxide, sulfur trioxide, and sulfuric acid. Studies have also revealed that presence of dead red blood cells and E. coli, as well as sodium chloride, table salt. Now you don't need a degree in science to know the harm these substances can wreak on the body. We have found that sulfur compounds can lead to cancer, heart disease, and other illnesses arising from a weakened or even damaged immune system. They can also lead to spontaneous dental hydroplosion and acute meningitis. Crazy. Well, that reminds me that my mom told my family that, like Brendan says, ready for shipping, that I had like a heart attack thing. And I was telling her that it wasn't not. I don't know why she's just spreading these flies. It's crazy with her. I told her, like, I basically told her after I got checked by my doctor as well, not just the ambulance. So to be 100% sure, so I don't scare her, and I was telling her it was nothing with heart, my heart is healthy, my mom. And now she told my sisters and everybody that I have, I don't know, something with my heart. It's like,
oh. Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Mothers sometimes is crazy. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought at any corner, we say back to the basics. Why lie producers and dealers' pocket when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we will give you quick, easy to follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun! I mean, I feel like every time I told her something, she always changes it to something else.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Okay. Concerned, but there's nothing she would be concerned about. It's like more like she's spreading these rumors. Like I told her exactly, like it's muscles, it's confirmed, my blood pressure was checked, my heart was checked, like everything was checked, mom, nothing is wrong with me, I just have like something with my muscles and that will be fixed, so you don't have to worry. And then she spreads this lies about me having something with my heart. I feel it's frustrating. But it's with everything. I feel like I can't tell her anything because she always changes the truth.
Well, well, not bad.
I mean, I don't mind her like talking.
One sec. That's something that'll keep him busy.
About
After that,
it.
we slip past him.
That's fine. Oh. I mean, if it was true and she was spreading like the truth, then well, whatever. I'm not like ashamed to say like things. I'm very open with my family, so they can know things about me, but at least the truth. I mean, my sister was so worried. She was messaging me yesterday like, "Oh, are you okay?" And my mom said that your mama said that it's really serious, and I'm so worried about you. And I'm like, why is she worrying my sister? Holy shit! So I had to tell her, no, it's not serious. I don't know why she's doing that. Why she doesn't just tell her what I told her. But I mean, sometimes she just, I don't know, make up this weird truth in her mind. Like when I told her that me and Laser were getting married, she just got in her head something with it that I'm getting married, so like if something happens to me that my sisters will not inherit anything of what I have. And it's like, well, that's not really a reason why we're getting married. Ugh.
In Northern Europe, the humanities...
But when you say it like that, It sounds like so bad. So she spread this, and then my sisters were like, well, you don't have to get married because, I mean, we don't really want your things. And I'm like, it sounds so bad when she tells them this kind of thing, and I never really said that. And then it kind of pushes maybe the siblings against each other. I don't know.
60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today.
I don't like it. It's pushing the siblings against each other. It's not what I like.
Low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000 residents. Thank you for watching N54 News. We'll see you next time.
So yeah, I can be a bit annoyed with
Back
her.
in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has
So yeah, sometimes feel like it's probably better not to tell my mom anything.
We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Just get so annoyed with her. BD 1CBD. What if I do 55555 BD 1CBD? 555555 BD 1C. No. BD 1CBD. Okay. 555555. No, that was the wrong way. 5555. 555555 BD 1C BD. Okay. So I had a frustration with my mom. Also these discussions that she always is like, oh, I'm sick, so I will just take painkillers and stuff, and then after a week it's not stopping, and I'm like, Mom, you should go to doctor. You're over 70. Like, don't just take any pills. Like sometimes she even takes out of date pills, and I'm just like, don't do it. You can just harm yourself. Just go to the doctor. The doctor is like so close to where she lives, so she can just go there and get what she needs and be healthy immediately. And not like these struggles over a week. And then it gets worse. Yeah, it gets worse. And then now she's like, oh, now I really have to go to a doctor because it's over a week. And it's not getting better. And I'm like, of course not, Mom. But that's what I tell you on day one. At your age, just go to the doctor. Let her check you and give you the medicine you need. And not that you are just taking random out-of-date medicines you have at home. Oh... She doesn't listen, and then she has to go anyway. She could be already healthy by now. She's like a little kid. Waves and pleasure cascade over my body, filling every pore of my being like ocean water through hot sand. More, I want more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck, his hands wrapped around my waist, his fingers caressing my lips. Our bodies are entwined in a primal dance, moving faster and faster to the rhythm of the creaking batch springs. Well, I already actually read this. I remember it now, when I'm like in half of reading it. Yeah, it's crazy with her. And then she's like, yeah, why would I go to the doctor? Your brother like never goes to the doctor and he is fine. Like he's never sick. are you talking about? You tell me like every month that my siblings are sick. And he's like, yeah, but it doesn't count. It only counts if they go to the doctor. But if they like self-medicate or like, you know, still go to work and like ignore it and it gets better eventually, well, it doesn't count that they were sick. I'm like, how does it count? If they were sick. And you're talking about them like they're never sick. They pretend like how healthy they are, but they're not. It doesn't count because they didn't go to the doctor. Ugh. He's stubborn like most parents of a certain age. He's always been like that. But she's like, I don't know, she's always like, they're some kind of heroes because they just continued going to work and didn't go to the doctor and they were feeling really bad, but they just still suffered at works. And like doing all these things when being sick, and I don't know. I'm just thinking like, for me, they're not some kind of heroes because they just continue living their life while they're sick. Because then they're sick longer time. Just get to bed and sweat it out and get better. Yeah, that's nothing to be proud of. But she's always praising them for this kind of behavior. And I'm like, that's wrong. Then they still like, then it returns. After a month they're sick again. And then they're sick again. And it feels like they're sick every month of a year. And I was like that too when I lived there. And I was, like, when my parents were raising me, they were raising me with this kind of thing. And I was sick so much. And actually now, I'm not as sick as I was before. I also kind of think that when I was little that they were giving me a lot of these nose sprays. And I know that, like, now they say that you can really destroy your nose by using a lot of these nose sprays. Like, using them all the time. And when I was a kid, like, my parents were giving, especially my mom was giving them to me all the time. So I got a bit addicted to them. And then I got to that point that, like, I couldn't, like, breathe through my nose without them. And I think that until today, like, I don't breathe through my nose. Because I think that something happened, like, by using them too much. Something really happened to me and to, like, the vase in the nose. It's a very boomer way of thinking. When I was sick, I never got taken to the doctor, no medicine. On the other hand, I don't agree with these things that, like, they have a bit of increased temperature and then immediately, like, lower it down and don't even let the body to have a little of a fever, and because that can help. It's always like, fever is the biggest disease in my family. Like, if you have a fever, it's like really serious. It's like, no, the body is helping you. Stop lowering the temperature if it's not too bad. It's like, or a little bit of pain somewhere and they take painkillers. Sometimes they take painkillers even to prevent the pain before they even have it. And it's like... And then there's like... We have customers in the grocery store where my brother is running a grocery store. And we have customers there. And they get prescriptions for medicines, these customers. And they don't use it all, so they always give it to my brother. So my brother has like this big collection of out-of-date medicines, even like antibiotic and stuff. And it's out of date, and he's just self-medicating like all that stuff when he's sick. And he's really sick so often, so I don't think that it's good. Oh, what he's just doing to his body. Oh, I mean your mom and my parents being boomers, actually boomers. Yeah, my mom is like... Wait, my mom was born 1952. So that's boomer, right? Or... That's even more than... What is after? Like, before boomer? Ever wondered what it feels like to fall in a pool of acid? Well, wonder no more, sort of. Before I even got my copy of Kings of Acid, my curiosity took a nosedive once I found out it wasn't about that type of acid. In any case, body horror has such a rich tradition. It's a damn near Herculean task to find a fresh angle to take on an acid bath. But holy shit, did the devs do it. You play as Arthur Kerr, a klutzy and somewhat awkward rocker boy who gets himself tangled up in a shitstorm with Maustram. The Borg goons entrust Kerr with handling a mysterious shipment containing a protozoa capable of instantaneous regeneration. Silent generation is before Boomer. Well, so is my is my mom is Boomer. What years was Boomer? As kings. I don't know. But yeah, I get so frustrated with her. Like, I can't agree on anything with my mom. It's kind of disappointing. Like, she doesn't get me and I don't get her. But I'm trying to get her, but... You know, when you're trying to understand someone but they don't explain themselves so you can understand them, and then you just realize that there's no explanation behind them because it's just like all these... Oh, I thought someone told me... You know... the things she believes, there's not like any like a mind process which would be leading to that, some explanations. It's just someone told me, so it must be true. So I don't know. Like, it's hard to understand that. Because she, especially like when, especially two of my siblings, like what they say, it must be true because they said it. It's like, no. The Borg goons and Rasker is handling a mysterious shipment containing a protozoa capable of instant regeneration. But in an unlucky... Oh no, I need to sneeze. Maybe I will not sneeze. But in an unlucky twist, a painfully common occurrence for our hero. A rival gang ambushes the exchange of a corpse science lab and Kerr is pushed into a vat of mutagenic acid. That's when the trip kicks in, if you will. The rocker boy begins undergoing constant mutations. Eyeballs on stalks, shifting skin, throat tentacles. And that's not even the real freaky stuff. After every victory in combat, Arthur absorbs the genetic code from the blood splatter of his foes, making the already delightful hack and slash combat even more gratifying. The constantly growing spiral of possible mutation makes for a rewarding way to spend experience points and builds in strong replayability. All in all, Kerr's ultimate motivation is seeking bloody revenge against his music producer who cost him a lucrative album deal and brutally murdered the rocker boy's boyfriend. Story and gameplay are geniusly intertwined, and the pseudo-brain dance implant shipped with each game copy really helps immerse players in the utterly fucked mutations, where searing pain turns to power-checked ecstasy. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one. Crazy. 50 Cent 60. So your grandparents are a silent generation. Were kind of, yeah. My grandparents are not alive anymore. They have a bad habit of taking sides, boomers. Nasty. Well, I feel like my dad would at least listen a bit and think about things. But my mom just doesn't. But also she's kind of not even able to do anything on her own, like basic things, you know, like managing your own bank account or... No. She was so used to it that my dad was always paying everything and having overview of what everything needed to be paid and everything, so my mom never had to do it. And then when my dad died, well, she was like, someone will do it for me, right? Like my son or someone, because I can't do these things on my own. And I just feel like she never gets really that independence. She's just so dependent on people. So I think that I would be like, well, I don't know how to do these things, but I'm gonna figure it out because, like, I want to know how I can, you know, manage my own things. And maybe it will be hard, but I will learn.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166.
But like the amount of ignorance my mom can have, like when you ask her, well, so do you have enough money, or like do you need some? Because I was worried like she doesn't get that much from the retirement stuff, because I mean she wasn't really working that much since she had like 4 kids. She was mostly with them at home. So I was worried, and she's like, I don't know how much I have. I was like, how's it possible you don't know how much money you have? I was getting so angry, right? Like, you have to know at least approximately how much money you have. Oh, your brother knows that. I'm like, I don't want to be like pessimistic, but like if my brother was taking something money from your account, you wouldn't even know, because you don't know how much you have. I don't say that he's doing it, but if he was doing it, you would never find out. It's like, oh, he would never do that. And I'm like, yeah, because we know that if people are pushed into difficult situations, they would be not like, oh, I'm gonna borrow this and return it. She will never realize, or something, right? Doesn't have to be like for a bad cause. But people can do it, like, oh, I will return it back there before she noticed or something. I'm like, you don't even know. You could have all your money gone because your brother got into some debts, or what, like my brother got into some debts. You don't know. And then you'll have nothing. Yeah, I'm the most gifted in math, so I'm in charge of most finance. It gets stressful at times. Well, everybody is, or most people are in charge of their own finances. Right? Like, maybe not everybody, but most people are. Most people know how much money they have. And they take care of their own bank accounts and not let other people take care of it. Like, it's normal. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to be able to handle your own finances. But yeah, she can, so it's strange. And she doesn't want to even learn it. That's like... I think that it would be incredibly scary if I didn't know. And she can just go sleep and not know. I don't know. Loans are hard to track. Last night on TV, I saw the following scene. A military squad in some debris-ridden corner of the Middle East fighting and the enemy terrorist political opponents. Shit, maybe. They were just actors. It doesn't matter. It never really mattered in the first place. One of them was wearing recording equipment, scrolling a brain dance. I can count on finding that fresh BD in any shop within days. Turn it on and bam, you are in a war zone. You feel what they feel. You taste the blood in your mouth and the reassuring grip of the scrower's rifle. But that's not the worst of it. The worst is how the editor will be sure to try to show off the rifle. Get a good shot of the manufacturer's name, another split second, and you will be ready to buy the same exact one. Even order it with the same dents and scratches. Free home delivery. Only 20 or 30 years ago, we were asking ourselves, when will we cross the border at which empathy becomes irrelevant? Now standing in the shelled-out ruins of a home with a rifle in our hands, it's hard to believe that border ever existed. I have a hard time accepting handouts. I must reimburse it with interest. Loans are hard to track.
101. Eyewitness.
So this is just about like how I can understand my mom, because
however, in an abundance of caution,
I was suggesting her so many times that she could take care of her bank accounts on her own. Or maybe she could at least be there when my brother is doing it and look at it and like have a bit of interest of what she has. But no, she doesn't have any interest. Or many times she would just order someone do some work, like she wanted a balcony next to her bedroom, so she ordered the workers and then they will be making her the balcony. And I was like, so mom, well, how much will it cost? And she was like, I don't know, I will know that when they finish. I'm like, do you know approximately? No, they didn't say anything. I'm like, okay, so they will be doing something. You don't know anything about what it will cost, and you are like so calm like this. No, I was just like, I could listen to it. Oh no, they will count it right. I'm not worried. They wouldn't cheat me. They will do like the normal prices. Like you should trust everyone. Oh, it's so crazy.
Second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic
Like you have to know approximately at least what things are gonna cost before they are done. What if you don't have the money when it's done?
Careful, they heard something. I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there.
Shit you can imagine.
I'll distract them. You take them down. What are you thinking? Show's about... Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going.
The hell?
Now! Take them out!
So you know, understand why I get scared about her. Okay, she helped. That's good.
Beautiful.
I mean, I get it. It can be a lot for it when you are like over 70. And we don't know how we will be feeling back then. But I don't even think that it was better when she was younger. Hi there, it's your friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information of the Night City's largest gangs. I already found that before. So yeah, I have this kind of worry and other things with my mom. But maybe it's just usual. Maybe you guys also have that with parents. And as they get older, I guess it just gets worse. You know, losing their memory and stuff.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
It's the pizza. It does get worse. There is this constant denial in them. Time apart works sometimes. I think that it's even worse. I don't think that it helped us. The time apart. It's basically like what they say is that the couple is taking a break from each other and that is supposed to help. No, the time doesn't help. You will just distance yourself from the other person even more. I don't believe that that's a solution. To separate and that it will get better when you will be not together and then you will return to each other and love each other again. Nah. I never believe that kind of stuff. I think that it's gonna be worse. I think that my mom can understand me even less after she didn't spend so much time with me lately. Marriages.
See what I can stir up.
Can you do something? Okay, let's see what we can see on the cameras. Switching TV. A lot of boomers are Mormons. They alone give you a good idea of what's been going on lately in the world and whatnot. But I think that people are also different. I don't think that everybody has so... Someone has more understanding parents, I would say. What? What? People are different. It's like people of my age are also different. We're not all the same just because we are from the same generations. I mean, I would say that it depends a lot of like where people come from, not just their age, but also like country. It can be very different. You can't say that 70 years old person from USA will be the same as 70 years old person from the Czech Republic. They most likely will not, because they were growing up in completely different environments. So they will have differences. They put too much of their faith in organized religion, is my point. They also are not accepting of others' views. Well, I have to tell you that my family is not like religious at all. Like, at all. And very little people I know in the Czech Republic are actually that religious, so... or religious at all. I think that I've probably met more religious people here in Norway than in the Czech Republic. I don't say that we don't have religious people in the Czech Republic, but... Everybody has an opinion, yeah. And like, plus there is like country they were raised in, right? But also maybe like a childhood thing. It's definitely confirmed that the childhood influenced a lot the way you are as an adult. And my mom was an abused kid, so... It does explain a lot of things. Like, her mom was abused a lot, her brother was abused a lot, and my mom was abused a lot. And yeah, and my mom's brother, he just couldn't handle it, so he took his own life later in life. So that was also really hurting, that like he couldn't handle the abuse. And that does influence your life too. And a lot of other things. Sorry about that, Plasma. It was a very hard year. It was really also a really long time ago. I was actually 15 when it happened. And that was 2000, year 2000, and it was like the worst year I can remember of my life. Like that year was so bad. That year my brother lost his wife, his baby, and my mom lost her brother. That year was like so hard for me as a teenager. I still think about it until today that it was really bad. I had no one to talk about it with.
Who's there, for fuck's sake?
Oh, was I not crouching? Oh, I was probably not crouching. That's sad. It was really hard. And I definitely got some issues because of that. Like really scared of a lot of things. You have laser than us now. Yeah, I forgot to be crouching. I thought I was crouching. But I guess I wasn't. No, I think that what happened back then, when these things were happening, is that everybody was shaken, right? Like, that year was hard for my whole family. So everybody was so busy with fixing themselves that nobody was like, well, who will have this youngest person, right? Who is like dealing with it, not even adult. And nobody really thought about me. Nobody talked with me about it. Like, I definitely know that my siblings, my brother and sister and such, they were getting some help, you know, they were going to therapy and dealing with it. But did anybody ask if that 15 years old kid needs some therapy? Because, I mean, you don't know it yourself when you are so young. You're not like, yeah, now I had this traumas this year, I will definitely need some help with it or talk about it. You don't know. I didn't know at all. It's just when I think about it, like, I was just thinking that it was terrifying, but I didn't actually know that there was something to be done about it, right? So, I think that the kids can't know what they need. The parents have to decide that, right? I've had enough of the senseless shooting that claims hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of the satire on empty, dead implant restrictions dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected in sketchy reproductive clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the causes of disease or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyberpsycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse, but even then, I doubt it. They are not getting fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects that came packaged with the products. And yeah, I'm really happy that I have you guys around. That's also why my sister was like worried when she heard about the like heart problems, and she was thinking that maybe I have something. Because she was always like, yeah, that's still channeling your past and something, and you have it unsolved, and that has some attachment to heart or something. Like, she believes in these kind of things.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
That's kind of disgusting.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Oh, the woman was harvested. For her cyberware.
I hate this place. There's nobody checks on us. Every day is chill. We don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks so much.
No.
Oh, was I actually seen here? Oh shit. I didn't expect that. It sucks. I don't want to destroy my stuff.
We don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks so much, man. Yeah.
No. I hate that everyone here is dumber than bricks. Or I could just crack your skull. Shut you up.
Who put sand in your ass?
No one. I just hate it. It always smells like...
No. Probably nothing. Huh?
Recess, boys!
Okay, that didn't distract them. Yeah, save the game, you scum. I want to do this silently. This is the way I prefer to play.
Fuck! Scared of myself.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's uncracked! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and
Always something.
Night City, expect the unexpected!
Oh, that was fun. Okay.
I need something.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Try ours today.
No, no.
Не нравится мне.
And on the alert.
Huh?
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life?
He's coming back.
Ложная тревога.
That sucks.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water, another murder outside your hotel. But what if you could leave all that behind? When you begin your journey to the final frontier, send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a The Crystal Palace. Feel
Maybe she's here already.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap.
Nice.
What if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier.
Oh, that was nice.
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace.
New item received. Maybe I got a new katana. Contagion. I have no, I don't have to. No, I don't think that you necessarily have to go guns blazing if you make one mistake, especially when you just can't just make it back. So I mean, guns blazing is faster and I would have it already cleared. But I feel like this, trying to make it this much more fun. Trying to actually self. Holy crap, it's late. Or is it early?
Casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain-dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him. Then tore out his implants.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space. Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from the tube, dusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far,
What's funny?
behind when you begin your journey to the send the word
Intercom.
to 7299 for a chance
Probably
to win
not.
a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space.
Where are you? Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful? Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases...
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Well, are we still able to get to that room? Here. I'll just check upstairs. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with this. What is this explosive? Force detonation. No, I don't think that I want it to explode. Turn system offline. I was already in those cameras before.
When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error.
Red Menace? Purple Force?
Can't see shit.
Kaboom!
New release breakdances, foreign body.
Soy es el maquitador, an explosion of taste!
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours to...
Rich, how did you find me, Aurelia? How do you think I cut through your firewall like a hot knife through butter? Outdated code gates, prehistoric system architecture, your firmware's got more holes than a gangbang toy toy. Get to the point. I think Netwatch found my BBS. What? BBS, a place where netrunners can exchange info without fear of being watched, like a hacker club, get it? Okay, but what do I have to do with it? Your agency has access to one of them. If you could sniff them out, check if... I will give you the codes. No, I can't. Please, if they find us, they won't bother with arresting and interrogating. Do you understand? I'm sorry, I already told you. We are through. If you want help, ask Max. Maybe, apart from his supposedly huge dig, he's got some useful contacts. Just playing this game reminds me how much I would like a new Deus Ex game.
In 2023, Night City
I really liked it.
its core by the detonation
I don't know.
of a tactical
Most
nuclear
likely won't
bomb
get
in
more.
Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialism.
I mean, I finished Deus Ex without, like, killing people. Always taking them down. Like, non-lethal way. Like, it was fun. And the first Deus Ex was super hard. But really, really good. I liked it.
Junkyard if I'm lucky. Should have seen the mess inside. As if two people fucked and then threw up everywhere. Or the other way around.
Shit. Oh, how did he notice he was turned the other way? And where is she? She should take down the other person. And it's really hard to do both. But I would really think that it would... Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, how are you supposed to do it? Like, I mean... They're kind of close to each other, right?
Oh man. What now?
Soy still Machistador, an explosion of taste.
Yes. Okay, this worked. Find another route. Yeah, but you have experience for taking them down. And there might be things you want to pick up. It's loot!
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Oh, carrying too much. Oh, it's the same camera. powers up. We were able to get a generator going, except there is still a little issue with the setup. The lights are either on at the bathroom or the studio. For the light of us, we can't figure out how to have them both on at the same time. So then the nope is breaks, or as the actor will break character, and we don't have time for that shit. Yeah, of course we won't switch off the equipment in the studio or anything. Don't you fucking dare think of coming up to use mine. You either sort it out, or it's your loss. You can work knee-deep in shit for all I care, as long as the BDs get done. Other routes have other stuff. Yeah, but I will check other routes too. I went out to get some fresh air, and the fucking street lamps are flickering like totem tans, strobe lights. Either that girl we scrolled the BDs with sending messages in Morse, or that impant of hers is sucking up enough juice to cause a blackout. So install some breakers or something. We are in a fucking power plant. There has to be something lying around. Use your imagination. Fit in a current regulator. Fuck, it's like I'm working with children. Jeez, okay, we will think of something on a break now anyway. Yeah, I mean, other paths will have other loot, but, well, if we want to get it all, then we will take all the routes. Well, I'm kind of overloaded with stuff right now. Well, I guess if I disassemble some of the things. Was a bit looting too much and having too much shit on me. What fails but never needs a bandage in the rain? Oh, falls, not fails. Yeah, I think that my movement will be a bit better after all that looting. Can you get a bigger bag to carry everything? when I'm upgrading the cyberware, you know, when I go to Reaper, I can choose stats on like upgrading it here. This is the Reaper Duck to upgrade, and I can add there more weight. So there's like only a weight limit. So right now my weight limit is 376. So if I get more, I can, like you see that this one, for example, the atomic sensors have the effect ends when you enter combat, and under it is plus 1.2% decrease in inhibition, plus 12 carrying capacity. So if I upgrade that and choose the modifier which gives more carrying capacity, it's where I can. Depending on what I want the most. Because of course then you cannot get some other things which could also be useful. Also, I can always sell things. It's not like I need everything. Just sometimes I have to organize my things. Once in a while. And since I'm looting so much. Oh, Judy is already here.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Let's just go over to Evelyn. She said don't touch her.
I see her. Cable 2. Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time. Alright, let's do this. Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... now! Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me? Is she okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine? Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice. What's wrong with her? Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
I guess I can be asking her now.
Let's get her somewhere safe. Fast, too. Which way?
Yeah, I don't think that it's a good idea to be asking her. She can't even talk.
Elevators it is, then.
And I would really feel like a bitch asking in this situation. Who hired you? You can't even speak, but you have to tell me or I will beat the shit out of you. Remember, stay in school, don't do drugs and play games, and order a huge pizza. We had a huge pizza today. Yeah, Lazy made a homemade one.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
Yeah, but it's not up to you.
Won't be looking much better if you don't get your ass in gear.
Stop being an asshole. Be a bit sensitive,
I'm
Johnny.
not about to stand around waiting for some dumb whore to finally wake up and realize what she's done.
Do you have more
Won't
to
be
say?
looking much better if you don't get your ass in gear.
Stop making Matrix movies. Okay, let's go.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Talk to Judy. I will check her bathroom. Pizza! It was really good. Homemade pizza for 2 days. Like, first day, later, like, we have the bread baker I was telling you about probably already. So we make dough in that, and it also rests, and it's like ready for pizza. So it's like effortless almost. Just to put the ingredients in, and the dough will be made on its own. So they just have to roll it into a shape and put things on. So first day we had like a smoked ham one with with pineapple and mozzarella, and today we had like this prosciutto kind of ham, like a dried ham rather than smoked ham, with spinach and mozzarella. It was really good. Oh yeah, I already read this.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her
What's up, BD maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush?
eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
Preface, do you want to be you? Seriously, take a moment to let that question sink in. Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive? Then hop in the leather upholstered backseat of your chauffeured Rayfield. If your answer yes to any of those questions, put down this book and stop wasting your valuable time. If your answer no to the above, I understand just how you feel. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 1,000th of a person is closer to the truth, and your chances of joining this group are even less than that. In this reality, I mean, where you are, you, in a brain dance, you can be anyone. A broker who manages a portfolio worth trillions, an elite soldier who blasts his enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun, a suave rocker boy whom the whole world lusts after. Now, I ask you again, of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me was always no. And so my story begins. Sergio Morales. The Green Death. The bearded man peered into the eyes of the young nomad as trying to divine his thoughts. I already read this, I think. New short ordnance manual. I already read this too, I think. One more in the kitchen. I think that most of these things I already found somewhere before.
How's she feeling? Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her, why?
You're mad at her? Why? When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have
I
any
know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
Don't be an asshole, Johnny. Shh.
I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey, how you feeling? Need anything? Not here to nag. Just talk. I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn, I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
I don't think that I want to touch her. I mean, she's out of it, there's not much we can do. And I don't want to hurt her.
Have a seat.
Shopping list. High index contact lenses. Messages. Help. Evelyn Parker to Judy Alvarez. Hey, it's been like 1,000 years since we saw each other. What's up with you, girl? You still cooped up in Susie's basement? Still this Michael? Hoping at least one of those things that's true isn't true anymore. So I've got a tiny favor to ask. Okay, it's more like a humongous favor. Super important to me, but should be a breeze for a geek like you. Holler back at me. Mind straight up just telling me what's going on? This got anything to do with your previous messages? And yes, one of those things isn't true anymore. I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it, I promise. In exchange, I will make sure you don't have to do anything for the rest of your life but art. Let's just meet, okay? Where can I find you these days? Susie's basement. Hi, we are the biggest TV broadcast channel in Nancy. Some of your BDs recently fell into our lab and we are really impressed. We would like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic team of artists like yourself with flexible working conditions and the chance to creating an eye-popping portfolio. Let us know what you think. Best wishes, Nicole Wants. Need your advice. Hey, I had a really weird sitch with a client. I met him at the bar when I was offline. He said he'd been coming to me exclusively for a few months, and that he wanted to get to know me. We talked a lot. He's a corporal. Go away, sleeping. He said his job isn't that different to mine because he also has to put on an act all day. Like, he has to play golf with his boss, who he hates or whatever. He seemed kinda nice. Now he wants to meet up outside of Clouds. What do I do? Take him to Lizzie's so we can keep an eye on you, just in case, and keep a stunner on you. Okay, hi! We are one of the biggest movie production studios in the world. We would like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic, blah 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 blah. Stop messaging me. Actor. Hey F, I'm looking for a beating actor. Clients wants as little chrome as possible. Age doesn't matter. Know anyone who would be better for it? Eddies aren't a spectacle, but they're not terrible either. I will ask. That's it? 2 words? Everything alright? I don't know, Judy. Everything's been nagging at me lately, starting to think I wasn't made for this. Sleazy clients, porn, piss-poor conditions, shitty eddies. Wasn't meant to turn out like this. We deserve more, don't we? I fucked up. Hey Jude, sorry about earlier today. I was pissed at Susie and you took the flak for it. I know you. Know how you work. But you played the wrong hand. I know. Talk to her again once you're both chilled. I'm sure it will be fine. I doubt it. Compensation. I would like to explore my options about an unlawful juvenile detention when I was 16 years old. I'm pretty sure I'm owed some kind of compensation. I'm looking for a lawyer who can take on this case for 10% of the awarded sum. Hello, can you please provide more details? How are you so sure the sentence was unlawful? I was convicted for stealing a fire truck and for the illegal use of property belonging to the fire department. Except I didn't steal that truck. I found it in a scrapyard and fixed it up. It took me half a year, but when I was done it looked better than factory new. They busted me on my first ride. Nobody believed that I didn't steal it. Winning compensation from the city council is extremely difficult and in my opinion not worth the trouble. So you don't believe me either, thank for nothing. Poor Judy. She found an old, unusable fire truck. She fixes it. It takes her so long time and effort. And she get, like, arrested for it? Oh my god. Poor girl. Oh. That really sounds bad.
Alright, roll it. Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
Tuning in.
What am I looking out for? Every...
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Single piece of tech I see? Security? We need a layout of the whole room.
We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it in parfait bruit. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should
Might
I...
not be important.
Maybe, but
Where you hear
all
this?
of them are from Pacifica.
That is not of
Narrows
interest.
down our search, at least.
What
You
now?
spin the virtue, you come back
Looks
here.
like I'm going
we
on a
give you
field
the
trip
eddies.
to Pacifica.
That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it in parfait bruit. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
A biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
All right, think we got everything. What do you think? Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
I wouldn't think so.
Oui, li ale. Ou te gen raison, mon zè tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Mon zè pas enragé. En plus, c'est pi bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon nos bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
Oh, it's not me who is smoking.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
There's still something. No, it's not anymore. Let's return it back so we can listen to the whole thing.
Tu pouvais déjà aller.
Oui, oui, allez. Ou t'as qu'une raison, moi,
She's too smart for her own good.
Ou pensez mon la fait nous problème.
Will she bring us trouble? She wouldn't dare. Besides, she's our best route to Yorinobu. We must take this risk. I wish I shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to out. You have a better idea? Good, then if you're done questioning my judgment, you can get back to work.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea? Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it. Engram? Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? Need to go over some stuff in my head. Of course. Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film series put on full display the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the greatest problems of the neo-modern era. Live Fast, Die Never was, in its own way, a generational manifesto of the affirmation of life. The use of vivid colors, shaky cinematography, ubiquitous blood effects, and pervasive brain splatter testifies to the extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he fucking loves it when hot chicks dissect the shit out of the bad guys. Perhaps no other concept more aptly describes the underlying societal ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Especially worthy of note is the repetition in subsequent installments of the implant bomb motif, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X, Fade to Black. The scene in which the powerful gorilla disembodies the arm of Jake, as played by the transcendent Tim Kelly, demonstrates in brilliant form the duality of the human condition. On one hand, Jake loses his cybernetic arm, a symbol of both his tragic past and the ongoing techno-ontological conflict within his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to this dismemberment that gorilla is blown to bloody bits by a sensational explosion sequence, and the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore. How should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry of deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of the personal transgression. This fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as a fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind, indeed, had everything the viewer seen of Jake's struggle been in fact a personified, embodied fear? Had he not been embroiled in epic battle with a wild monster, but rather only with himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative been only a manifestation of some cyber-psychotic dream state? Holy crap! Fade to black, terrible game. What fades to black? Among all the depths and nuance that has defined this franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain. Bushido has forever changed the world of cinema! Talk to Judy.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Judy likes me! I forgot to change the notifications in the pressure gun. Add an automatic reset when starting it up. Tracking module froze underwater again. Probably the waterproof case is blocking the signal. Fix, make an opening for an antenna. Connection lost with the barometer when set a bathymetric mode. Fix, add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss. Squeal to flashback, just bad, don't play it. Is it another old game or something?
No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
Okay.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First three are collector's items nowadays.
Video of a woman giving birth. What? No, thank you. Pro, nobody's done it yet. Con, have to hook up a prenatal breath, which is more expensive. BD of the most common dreams compilation. Pro, it's doable. Con, I will have to consistently scroll the dreams of a couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. Flying, swimming, falling, going to work, school, naked. Two BDs scrolled by two actors. Never tracks set up so that it looks like one BD. Pro, it would be Nova. Con, tech for it doesn't exist. Wow, look at the weather outside. It's heavy raining. She likes you like how Kitty likes an elephant. Well, I guess I like Judith too, so I'm happy that she likes me. Well, looks like I can't go to that room now. Oh wait, maybe that's this way. Well, we can't do that because the doors is closed. Fine. Okay, well, we know the voodoo boys were behind all this, so that's one step forward. Problem is, now we have to reach them somehow, 2 steps back. There are a lot of things to be found in Pacifica, just usually not what you are looking for. Good news is you already got your fixer, a man without a face to help you find this fart in the wind. Sounds like a fun fucking delight.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if he can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cold alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her about tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Yeah. Didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V. Reverse psychology. On me. Surely you're better than that.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
What is a springboard?
Sorry, private matter.
Desirable as it may be, privacy won't help you here.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Keep busy until Mr. Hands goes back. Okay, is it time for a short bathroom break? Guess maybe I could still be going for a bit, but I think that I need to go to the bathroom. I didn't have a break for like almost 7 hours. So I feel like it's a bit needed. I would maybe like to also make some tea. I'm like, hey guys, I really want to make a tea day to make. Plasma wasp is pooping. Okay, if pooping means I'm making tea, then yeah. But definitely need to at least empty my bladder, because 7 hours, that's crazy for me. I would go like every hour or two. I will be soon back. So, I am back. And I made so much tea. Like, I actually made, think imagine, poop in tea, no thank you. I actually made 2 teas. Because I felt like I didn't want to take a break. Again, because then when I'm exporting it to YouTube, I have to cut out the breaks and that takes time. So I made 2 teas, so now I have tea for a really long time. But after drinking like 2 liters of tea or something, I will probably like have to go and empty it anyway, right? So hey, there is a psycho nearby. Maybe I should do that. While I'm waiting to be contacted. Up there. Well, almost 7 hours, but I'm still really having fun playing this. I'm such a game addict. I can't stop myself. But I mean, it's kind of a good sign when you manage to play a game for a long time. It always feels like it means that you like it. V Plasma, I was watching weird cat stuff. I love cats. Reminds me I have to order cat food. You know, my mom and my sister are taking care of my cats the last 9 years. But my cats are just so freaking picky. I've never seen so picky cats as my cats. It's crazy. Like, I ordered them such expensive food, but I wouldn't really mind that I would order them expensive food, but sometimes they don't even like it. And now I had to start buying food for old cats this year, because they weren't able to chew the dry food, like the hard ones anymore, for like adult cats. So I had to start to buy it for senior cats. But this one's is even more expensive. But I didn't know which ones to take, and my sister said that they only liked some of them.
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me.
I wasn't even able to do any mission.
Offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Okay. Well, I was like about to do this cyber psycho thing because he said that I should wait until he contacts me. So I guess that will be to go to the chapel. You still haven't played Bone Totem? Ooh. you? Well, will you? I mean, you I guess still remember the answers and so. Yeah, of course, for a cat joke, we are up to jokes. Give it to us. But what I wanted to say is that, like, yeah, I was trying to figure out what my cats like. So I tried to order, like, a smaller packages. Because sometimes I was ordering these, like, really huge packages, like 10 kilograms or so. Today it would be for a long time. And now when I didn't know what kind of this, for old cats, food they would like, I ordered small packages to just test it out. Well, most of it they didn't eat. I think that there was only one package they enjoyed. They would be rather hungry than to eat the rest. And then my brother is buying in some pet store in the city cat food. Yeah, food for his cat. And he tried to give it to my cat, so they didn't want it at all. So they are so freaking spoiled, holy moly. They only eat dry food. They don't really like wet food. Unless it's like, I think that they like tuna. Oh. Looks like I'm in combat. Oh shit. Shit, sniper. This guy is a freaking sniper.
Go home, before it's too late. Invasion!
This guy is a freaking sniper.
Oh. Before it's too late.
Can't go home, man. This is scared because of the kind. My cats are kind too, but they are definitely.
Invasion!
Met you.
Invasion! Go home, or it's too late.
No. Better look around.
I found him. Sniper man. Yeah, my kids are also kind. But they are spoiled in case of food. They don't eat just something. And it gets harder and harder. But I also do pay for all their food, like all these years. So sure, my family takes, or my mom and my sister takes care of them, but luckily they don't have to pay for anything. Like if there's something needed to be bought, and I'm the one ordering it online and sending it back. I definitely don't want them to be spending their money on my kids. Your mother's cat is a psycho. John, yo Matt, Leo says hi. Says you were in the same unit. Militech? Matt's alive? Yeah, why wouldn't he be? Saw him step right onto a mine in Panama. Shit, I thought he didn't make it. How's he holding up these days? Fine, I guess. Still has nightmares. Takes a lot up for it, but who of us really has it better, yeah? Dead wad life, huh? Yep. Endless, homeless, fucked in a war no one understands. Yeah, Chum, what can I say? Not gonna get better either. Yeah, I know. Least it's good to know there's someone to talk the old days with. And not to be alone. America after war. The turbulent years of 2024 to 2045. At the end of the Fourth Corporate War, in order to establish relative order under the federal government, President Elizabeth Kress imposed martial law on NUS member states and nationalized the domestic arms manufacturing giant Militech. Preoccupied with their own internal issues, most of Europe and Japan paid little attention to developments in North America. Let's drink some tea. Need to buy more tea today. Back in the 1990s, corporations had already begun aggressively purchasing huge swaths of arable land from farmers. Those who were left with no choice but to sell eventually found each other and organized into larger groups or clans. To improve their odds of survival, looking for reliable work opportunities meant staying on the move and often specializing transport constructs. Yet once the war settled down, their convoys became the single reliable, safe method of interstate shipping. In other words, this time of crisis and adaptation played a major role in the emergence of the so-called nomad social class. Meanwhile, in the 2040s, Netwatch created an immense firewall, dubbed the Black Wall, to partition a safe part of the net for human use and curb the threat of rogue artificial intelligences in cyberspace. At the organization's discretion, humanity was forced to sacrifice its access to inestimably valuable resources and knowledge for the sake of net security. I knew I forgot something. Tea! Yeah, everybody gets tea or coffee or something. I already had coffee, now I am having teas just because I want to keep drinking something. Matt, Leo, Dan. Dan, I need that stuff for my head. I really need it. I'm out, starting to think some desperate shit on loop. I know I owe you, but fuck, man, I need it, and I need it today, you know? Whatever you want in exchange, man, I will do anything, okay? I gotta kill, steal, whatever, please. Oh. Important foreclosure. Bank of Night City, Matt, Leo. Dear Mr. Leo, I regret to inform you that due to your repeated defaults on your payments, we are now forced to foreclose on the property for which the loan was taken out. Milagro Terrace 12. Please vacate the premises within 3 work days of receipt of this message. Otherwise, we will introduce eviction measures as part of the Clear to Kill system. This decision is final and irreversible. Sincerely, Liam Toretsky, Customer Service Department, Bank of Night City. Dear Mr. Leo, due to the termination of your employment of Mercenary Solutions, Inc., your health insurance policy PTSD Shield... We are being raided!
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh my god, welcome raiders! Come on, Barbie, let's go party! Hello, everyone! Oh my god! Cosplay Gamer, thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Beastman! Cosplay Gamer, thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you streaming? What were you having fun with tonight? Imagine doing his raid dance with that. Okay, let me drink some tea. You are welcome. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oh. I think that someone was telling me about it. Wasn't it what Beanator was playing at some point? I just have the feeling that I heard about it from Beanator. I know that someone told me about it. Who the hell is this? Yeah, Beanator plays it. See, I remember that you play it. Because I know that I was asking about it. So you guys, you know each other. Cool! Woohoo! Thank you so much, really appreciate it. I hope you had fun with it and that it was going well. It's some kind of PvP, right? So you're playing against other players? So I hope it was going well. I'm just relaxing with single player tonight. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Starting to be a little bit exhausted, but the story is just too interesting. It was fun, I won more than I lost tonight. Is that like unusual thing, or usually it goes like 50-50 or more losing than winning, or how does it like normally go? And wait, it's a duel, so you're playing against one person always. Well, are you trying to reach some rank or something in there? Or are you just playing for fun? I'm very casual, so 50-50 or I lose more. Well, it can still be fun, right? Maybe the victory is like not the most fun thing about it. Sometimes the matches or the duels itself can be fun, right? Hello, know that like when my boss plays this one board game and she just keeps losing. every game after game after game. And she still likes to play it even though she rarely wins. It's just that the game is just so fun that she can't stop playing it, but she also can't win. I have fun, win or lose. I think that is the best. Rush duels are great for casual players. But it's really good when it can still be a fun duel even if you don't win. Fun is what matters. I agree with that. I mean, when you think about it like with ranks, I don't know if the game has any rank system, but like, who cares about ranks? Like, everybody cares about their own, but nobody really cares about other people's. I feel like you think that people care, but they really don't, so it doesn't really mean anything. So that's great. Have you played Cyberpunk, by the way? Because that's what I'm playing right now. I don't know if you like to play single player games as well. It has everything except a leaderboard. Why doesn't it have a leaderboard? Like, it doesn't want to compare players? Wait, I will read this. This Mr. Leo, due to termination of your employment and mercenary solution Inc., your health insurance policy PTSD shield has been cancelled effective immediately. Any appointment made prior to this notice has been cancelled and any medications have been discarded. Oh shit, he can get his medications and then he just gets crazy. Oof. My partner has played it, but I haven't played it, but it seems very fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, Laser also played it first, and he really liked it, so I was always like, oh, I'm so excited when I get to play it, because when Laser started playing it, that was some time before me, and he said, oh, I haven't had so much fun in a single player game for a long time. I was like, wow, I'm really looking forward to play Cyberpunk, because if he thinks it's so good, it's probably really good. Because most of the games I play, Laser's always like, well, you play shit games, Plasma. You have a bad taste.
No.
No. You must like a lot to play for 7 hours. I can get crazy like that. Yesterday I also wanted to play for a long time, but I just felt so exhausted, so I just had to end it. Because sometimes I would like to play more, but I think that my mind gets into this hard to focus mode. Like, I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing. And I can't. And when I can't anymore, then I'm like, well, I'm just ending. So yesterday I was ending early. And today I just keep my focus for now. So I will see. Well, it's 6 AM over here. So it is a bit crazy. But I'm on a sick leave right now. Because I had some muscle pain. So, trying to fix that. I have a bit more time for gaming than I usually would have. And now I was trying to kill some cyber psycho. It was one which was like a sniper. It's not the main story, it's like a side quest. Oh, I hope you're not too sick. Plasma machine. No, I'm not. I don't feel too sick. It's just that when I started to be sick, I was scared that I was having a heart attack because I had blocked back, but it was also coming on the front on my chest. So I got like these strong electric shocks into my chest. And so I was like holding my heart on the left side, and I was like, I'm getting these shocks into my heart, right? And I didn't know. It was actually shocks into my muscles. And I was thinking I was having a heart attack. And I wasn't, so it was really good. But I was so scared. I was so freaking scared. I was like, I know that the ambulance came and they were like, no, don't worry, you're not gonna die. I didn't tell them that I thought that I was gonna die, but I guess they thought that I thought that. That sounds so scary. It was really scary. It was freaking scary, and then it was a big relief that it was comfort that it's muscles, because like, yeah, messed up muscles, it hurts, it's bad, but yeah, if you're not gonna die, it's good. You need muscle relaxers. Yeah, I have some pills for releasing the muscles, so it feels already much better. But they gave me 2 weeks of the doctor gave me 2 weeks of without work, so I can rest more my muscles and and do more gaming. We also inform you that you are welcome to use the government Veterans Care Program. Current appointment wait time is 756 days! To register for an appointment, please send the following text message: help. Wishing you good health and the best of luck. Well, people died because you didn't help this guy. Oh my. I'm glad you're feeling better. Rest is very important. Yeah, I sleep so much these days. Because usually, when I go to work, I try not to sleep that much, so I have more time for other things, like before I go to work again, like between my shifts, that I can like eat, eat and maybe do something with laser and stream and things that I can fit something into my day. I have to work again, so I'm always like, well, just like a little bit of sleep so I can still have something of the day. And now when I know that I have unlimited time, that it's like, oh, I can sleep 1, 2, 3 hours longer, why not? Enjoy it while it lasts, because then it's going back to crazy times, so I'm enjoying it a bit.
Come here.
Okay. Why is Delamain calling me?
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged.
Oh shit.
Please. Please.
Oh no, don't lose your mind. Return to Delamain HQ. Oh shit, he needs me. Cyber news. Sleep, yeah, sleep as much as you can while you get. I don't like to go to bed, so I always stay awake for a long time, but then when I'm already sleeping, I don't like to wake up. So it's like a mix of feeling. I don't know when to go to bed, and then I don't know when to wake up. So at first I really don't want to sleep, and then I just want to sleep all the time when I'm already sleeping. Oh wait, there's still something in here. It's through water, chrome and blood, the fourth corporate war. That's how us workhorses operate. It's truly remarkable that the large-scale bloodshed of the Fourth Corporate War began first as a simple rivalry between two ocean exploitation corporations, Sino and Otek. I'm going to lurk and start to get ready for bed. Okie dokie. Enjoy the lurk and good night when you decide to go sleep. I don't know when I will be going. It's 6. I think Laser has school at 8:30. So maybe when Laser is getting ready for school, I can slowly get ready for sleep. Maybe I can export some of my streams to YouTube or something. Play some board games before I go to sleep. But sleep lurk. But I will still play for a bit. Sino and Otek, both companies viewed for the controlling stake of the failing IHA corporation. Otek commissioned Militech to secure its business interests and perform certain special operations. Sino is, in turn, signed a cooperation agreement with the Arasaka Corporation with a similar aim. When circumstances at last called for both colossal and prideful security corporations to clash in open combat, the Fourth Corporate War had officially begun. Yet, as is usually the case with corporate conflicts, the onset proved subtle. Arasaka disabled the Militech transport. Militech allegedly eliminates a high-ranking official of an Arasaka client. Both sides engage in frequent sabotage and data theft operations. Netrunners from both sides infiltrate data forts to sow confusion, gather intel, and cause chaos in the stocks markets. Though none would have thought it possible in those early months, the Arasaka Militech conflict truly jeopardized the stability of the world's economy, making the threat of complete economic collapse all too real. For this reason, Netwatch introduced a communications embargo on both corporations. This did little to slow the conflict's pace, however. Yeah, guys, you can vote for my next single-player game if you want to. If you haven't voted yet. No, don't vote, Datamic. Don't vote. You voted! But when I'm done with Cyberpunk, you will be able to vote again, so... I haven't thought about the next games yet. Maybe a little bit. I have some lists from previous. While Sino and Otek had literally reached a settlement through peace talks, tensions between Arasaka and Militech continued to rise. The separation from the ocean dispute marks the beginning of the Fourth Corporate War's second phase, the so-called Shadow War. Military clashes between Militech and Arasaka were notoriously bloody, brutal and without mercy. They waged their most damaging campaigns on the net. Arasaka and Militech netrunners launched attacks with the help of viruses. They were often highly experimental. What's more, they created lethal ICE measures and AI-like programs that could lurk in the darkness of the net for long periods to launch strikes on the most opportune times. By the second half of 2022, Arasaka and Militech entered the final phase of the conflict, where both sides used every resource and strategy at their disposal. The hot war had begun. Around this time, the net that the world had known for years ceased to exist, and mercenaries hired by both corporations were slaughtered in open warfare by cutting-edge weapon technology. Then in the war's most shocking and iconic turning point, the coup d'état came when an unknown group of mercenaries detonated a nuclear device at Arasaka's Night City headquarters. Short after the blast, bowing under increased pressure from the Japanese government, Arasaka laid down its arms and withdrew from many of these strategic positions, but most notably in Night City. Victory belonged to Militech, but it came at a heavy cost. I'm thinking of creating in real life medical kits to start selling. Nice. Have some good idea. I guess you kind of researched if there is a need for those kind of things. The market is too saturated, being honest, your kit is unique. Yeah, I mean, it's like this everything. If you want to kind of like get in with something, you have to be unique. I mean, that counts for a lot of things. It counts for streaming as well. I mean, to make it somewhere with streaming, you just have to be unique. Because in a way, it's a business too, right? Like any other. Well, okay, I guess I can message her. Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho. Actually sent a patrol this time. Been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or anyway, check it out for me, but be much appreciated. If he zeroed the badges, then there's no way in hell Max Stack is gonna bring him in alive. We have the best chance he's got at getting out of this in one piece. Our Psycho's out cold, but alive. Transferring you the data I gathered. Looks like it was an ex-merc working for some corp. Soon as he stopped being useful, they tossed him out on the street. Guy kept his combat implants, had PTSD, stopped taking his meds. You can fill in the blanks. Crazy, yeah. Thanks for going to the extra mile. So, a batch friend of mine just sent over his data. Guy's head was a mess. Must have taken 4 times doses just to make it through the day. Eventually, the corp cut off his health insurance. The cash dried up and then the ticking time bomb exploded. But was it really from the implants alone? Who the hell knows? Either way, your eddies are in the air. Thanks for taking care of this. Woo! Mine is very unique. That's good to hear. Yeah, I have ties with PayPal, that's all I'm gonna say. Got approved very recently, I understand. Keeping your cards close. Hola, how you doing, B? Find those voodoo boys yet? Not yet. I can imagine. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't want you to end up like F. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? No changes. She's trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be gains through hell. Going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See you. Woo! Psycho, psycho. I do caretaking for a living since COVID alongside investing. Independent journalism and setting up the business. Yeah, let's do some of these side things for a while, I guess. The wasp stuff here plasma, but upgrades don't always work, to be honest. The wasp stuff? Who's calling me?
I don't think I know you.
Claire
I'm
Russell.
Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
All right. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Street races? Ooh. Oh, definitely not today. I'm a bit too tired for street races, but yeah, I can check it out eventually. It's like plasma, so don't expect deep thought. The wasp stuff got you. Got you. It's like plasma, I don't expect much. Yeah, it's like don't expect much either. Oh shit. What's this place? Well, it's early, not late. Oh look, there's something here. No, he's just being cheeky. It's okay to be cheeky sometimes. I should probably sell some stuff. I was just so full. Maybe I sell some of these things which I have more than once. Especially when it's tier 1. Probably don't need to. Yeah, maybe I could sell some of these things too. Even though they probably don't weigh anything. I have a lot of clothes. Because who is perfect? A lot of people pretend they are super quiet. But I mean, maybe sometimes people like to be a bit quiet, you know? I mean, I think that sometimes I like to be quiet and sometimes I like to talk more. I don't think that I'm like always the same. I just try to do what feels right, and different things can feel right in different times. It's quiet in your area. I guess that's good. I mean, Twitch chat is also pretty quiet right now. But I feel like... Oh shit. Feels wrong, like something is boiling up. So much screaming. Oh shit. It's getting so freaking crazy.
No! What the hell is this? Damn it!
Well, can I whip them a bit? Okay. I try to use my whip. Cyberpunk. Still have a few minor issues, but nothing game breaking. Yeah, it's pretty fine. You know, I've been playing it for some, I don't know, 35, 40 hours and seems pretty fine. It just have a lot of content. If you want to do everything, the game has just so much. It already also doesn't feel as hard as it did feel at the start. Yeah, I still take a lot of damage, but felt like it was much worse at the start. Going so far for it. I guess I was somewhere there, but maybe a bit under or something. My PC gets very hot when gaming and my case fans looks pretty and nothing else. Yeah, I know that I bought some extra fans for keeping it colder. Like more than what was included. Good day to all the lovely people in chat and to you, milady. Hey Wolf, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that message. What part of the game are you at? Let me show you. Like, I started the Judy Parr main mission. I haven't started the Phantom Liberties TFC. I haven't started the Down on the Street or the Ghost Town yet, but I started the Judy's part. So now I'm on the go to the chapel for these voodoo things. So yeah, I will be going for this voodoo gang or whatever it is to the chapel. So that's where I am with the main story, but I'm kind of doing all the side stuff as well. Drinking some tea also. So yeah, I'm doing a lot. I'm doing everything. Like, I want to finish every single NCPD. I wanted to know before I said anything about what happens if it was your first playthrough. Yeah, it is my first playthrough, so like no spoilers and no backseating. Laser is ready here to delete comments if there is something I shouldn't know, because he already played it, so like, I'm trying to do everything. I want to finish all NCPD missions, I want to do all of these gigs and all cyber psycho things and collect all the tarot cards. So it's quite a lot, especially the NCPD. Like, look how many NCPDs are out there, it's crazy. Like, just this district. So I cleared the NCPDs in some areas, like, kind of completely. Like here, that was the first one, where I cleared everything. Here is a bit somewhere. Hope you enjoy your time, don't annoy a laser. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm taking it like slowly. I really want to beat every little drop of fun out of it. Did you go to Chucky's funeral? It would have passed at this point. I don't think so. There was nothing with Chucky's funeral. I mean, we don't even have his body, so I didn't go to his funeral. Yeah, they took his body away. Enjoy it, don't rush, and do you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I always do that in games. I feel like in my games, always take me so much longer than other people. Because to be honest, I thought that a lot of people just play the main quests or do a bit of side quests and a bit of open world activities, but not like everything. But I'm like, I feel like I need to do the other things. But of course, I don't want to finish the game and then have like 150 NCPDs and just go around and being annoyed that it's just NCPD, 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 right? So I'm like, okay, I will do a bit of NCPDs every time I play and a bit like, you know, down it to very, very low amount. So it doesn't get too crazy in the end. There are no wrong choices or paths in SCP. Yeah. I was waiting 3 years for the DLC to come out. So I was avoiding all Cyberpunk because first I didn't want to play it because it was really bugged at the release. Like, yeah, we all know that. It was not in a good shape when it was released. Then it was fixed at some point, but I was like, well, if I play it now, will I come back for the DLC later? Most likely I will just move on and never play the DLC. So, well, I have to wait when the DLC is released. So I was waiting, what, almost 3 years? Not watching anything, not like reading anything, just to like not know anything about the game for 3 years. It was... I also waited 2 years until I played it. I think it is a good decision. I don't regret it. Because first there was like shitloads of things I could play during those 2 years. Like I have such a huge backlog that I was like, there's no way that I can't wait. There are so many games I haven't played yet, but I would really like to play. So it wasn't a problem. Have you guys played the Witcher trilogy? That's also why I was excited about Cyberpunk, because I really enjoyed the Witcher trilogy. It was really amazing. And I still remember in Witcher 3, when like, what was it, Skellige had so many question marks? With like diving underwater and finding loot. And there was only as much as you could carry, right? So you always had to run back. And then like, and I wanted to get every single question mark everywhere. So I think it was a bit similar to the NCPDs. I think that the NCPDs are probably more fun because actually they have some story behind it. I think that sometimes the question marks were very uneventful. But I still wanted to get them all. Yeah, the launch version was so buggy. It still has bugs, but I think it's just funny. Like sometimes there's a guy stuck in a sidewalk, or there's a guy who is kicking some guy and beating him up. And then the guy falls down, and then he stands up and falls down and stands up, and he gets stuck in this like position when he's going up and down all the time. So then I was I was thinking, well, I will kill his attacker, right? So he doesn't get beaten up anymore. But he was still being kicked to his body, even though there was no one kicking him, and I could still feel like he's being kicked by something invisible, so it got just so bugged out. The Witcher games are in my Xbox library. Have you played any of the Witcher games, Datamac? Witcher 3 I first played after they released the GOTY edition and included all add-ons, but then it was epic. Yeah. I mean, all the DLCs, right? I was also playing Witcher 3 when, well, the DLCs were already out for a long time. But I remember I was playing Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. And then I was planning to get a new computer. I think that was like around 2019 when I played them. So I waited for the beginning of 2020 to play Witcher 3 because I wanted to play it with my current PC. As I really wanted to enjoy it. My previous PC was just too weak for playing new games and streaming at the same time. It just couldn't handle it. The processor was like dying. Every time I was playing some newer game, it was like, well, 10 FPS, good luck. It was unplayable. So I wanted to have like a really good experience with The Witcher 3, so I left it for when I had a better PC. But it was not that long after I played 1 and 2. But as a trilogy, it was really amazing because the story continued, like the first, second, and then third. And I liked all three of them, to be honest. Nope, just have them. Potato. You should play them, they're amazing. I know that, like, I say it about most games, because I'm always like, yeah, you should play it, this game is amazing. There's just so many things I want to play, and I don't know when. Because I always take so long time to finish games because I want to enjoy every little side quest, open world activity, anything, and then hundreds of hours pass and I'm still not done. Then the new games are being released and I'm like, this looks interesting, adding to my wishlist, And then at the start of the year, I'm always this kind of person who makes a list. This is my plan, this is what I want to play this year. Then when I kind of return back to it in the end of the year, I'm like, I maybe played like 30% of what I wanted. Oh, most games nowadays need 1 to 2 years to get fine. It's sad, but yeah. There are exceptions. But that's fine by me also, because they also get cheaper. So that's not a bad thing. What's this thing here? Maybe I shouldn't go there. But there is loot. It's just drones. Oh, there's loot. So I don't mind that they get a bit cheaper. Then when there are good discounts, then for the same money as a new game, you can get like a couple of really good games which are already fixed without bugs and you pay less. So, it's amazing. Who would pay so much money they're asking for those broken, newly released games? It's so expensive and it's not even working properly. So maybe the people who want to buy new games can be like a kind of like a beta testers for us to help to get the games get fixed. I don't play many games because I mod a lot and this is my chill time, and yeah, you are here also a lot, I understand. And maybe it's a bit relaxing sometimes to just be watching rather than always playing actively. I definitely want some of these things here. Oh, look, there's even something. Tier 5 item component. I'm definitely taking it. I didn't play many. I also will only get the CP add-on when it's below 10. Speedrunners? Cyberpunk add-on. Oh, you mean the Phantom Liberty. Yep. Yeah, I was lucky that my friend gave it to me for my birthday. So I was lucky there. But there was like this situation that I got it on Steam from him. And I opened it and I tried to accept it. And it was not accepting, like I couldn't add it to my library. I was like, what's going on? And then I realized, well, I don't have the main game, so I cannot actually like add it, because it will only add to your library when you own the main game. So I was like, well, thank you for the gift, but you know, I can't I can't play it. And he was like, yeah, no problem, we'll just give you the main game as well. So that was kind of amazing. They want the latest thing immediately, oh dear. Also, it was kind of good because I was planning to buy it anyway, so if I didn't get it, I would have just bought it. Because at this point I was waiting for the Phantom Liberty.
Take a wild fucking guess. I'm serious. Come on. Shoot. What's your deal? All I'm asking is if you know about it. Why don't you figure it out yourself for a fucking change?
Steam gift games have a time limit. Well, it's not like I'm waiting too long for accepting them. I'm usually too curious and eager, so I can't wait too long. But they also kind of can put a bit of pressure too. Because there is only a certain amount of games I can actually finish, so... Sometimes when they come faster than I can play them, it can take like even a year before I get to some game. You like a good deal though. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even though I used the money I got from Twitch to buy games, I still would like to get the most out of it and not buy games for full price. Because the fact that it's not like your money in the first place doesn't mean that I have to waste it on some new releases which I will not play recently anyway. I mean, I guess it's different if I am like, yeah, I'm going to play it immediately, but I think that it's a bit waste when you buy something early and then you don't even get to play it early, and maybe you play it 1 year later when you could already have it like, I don't know, 50-60% off, and then it's like, well, why to have it early, right? I think that having it early is really fine when... I will infect the rest, I guess. I like quick hacks, it's also insane how strong you can get. Yeah. I mean, I started playing this on hard difficulty, and it was fairly hard. I mean, I figured I still take a lot of damage. That's for sure. But I feel like lately I do just so much damage as well. So I think that the Cyber Psycho sniper who I was fighting before would probably finish me on 2 sniper shots. If he had the chance to, you know, shoot 2 in a row. But I didn't let him, so it was fine. But I mean, I could also like increase it for like very hard, like the hardest. But I'm just thinking, like, do I want them to become bullet sponges? I'm not sure. I feel like it's not too bad. And I mean, I've worked hard to get strong, so... I don't know. I guess I will see. It became easier, but I still feel like I can definitely die. If enemies like start rushing me and shooting me and I have no cover, I think I could definitely die still. I will start saving for a few new Series X MK2 with Xbox credit because they won't give it back. So I have no choice and I like it that way. Hi Gladys. Hey you. I'm just giggling right now. I normally read people's Twitch bio after 30 minutes to build myself an opinion, but oh my, I would have dragged you into Sweden, but not as a CZ living in Norway. There's not in any kind bad. Normally I can spot check fast as they my neighbors 3 kilometers away. Okay. Why would you drag me into Sweden? What? But not a Czech in Norway? Wait, what's with the Sweden? I didn't get what you mean. You have to explain that. My fault. Wait, you were not thinking that I'm Swedish? And you really live close to the Czech border, 3 kilometers away. Well, to which part? Like, where do you live? I do. Of some English plasma, you should be proud. Thank you, Datamac. I really appreciate it. I know that I have an accent, but that's something that is probably really hard to get rid of. You were reading my bio. So I guess you're used to like listening to Czech people, so you didn't recognize that I was Czech based on the way I speak. Ahoj, hovoříš po česky, keď tu máš čeština? Jo. Můžu česky, můžu anglicky. Určitě. Obojí. Já většinou mluvím tím jazykem, na kterým na mě lidi mluví. Pokud na mě lidi mluví česky, tak odpovídám česky, pokud na mě mluví lidi anglicky, tak odpovídám anglicky. Mám teda obojí, mám tam češtinu, mám tam angličtinu, takže je to takový... Jako moc Čechů sem nechodí asi, nebo pokud chodí, tak asi lurkujou, takže spíš mluvím v angličtině, protože lidi většinou píšou v angličtině. Ale nemám problém ani s jedním. Northern Bavaria, near to AS. Oh, Ash! Right? I was like, AS. I was reading it. Dobře, tohle by neměla být urážka. Jo, dobře píšeš česky. But was it a Google Translator or were you actually writing that? Because that was quite good. Google Translate, oh. I was like, wow, this was really good. Do you understand anything in Czech, by the way? I was just answering your daddy. He was asking me if I speak Czech at all when I have Czech in Czech language in the description. So I was just explaining that I do speak Czech when people speak Czech to me, right? But like saying here things in Czech when I don't know if anybody from the Czech Republic or Slovakia are watching would be like, well, other people couldn't understand, so. We've got a buyer. He's willing to pay cash. Lump sum, no questions asked. Norton will get your cars. You fix them up and take them to the appointed spot. Coordinates attached. Good luck. Here's hoping everything goes smooth as a baby's bottom. Well, before I moved to Norway, I was living like 50 kilometers north from Prague. So it was not that far from the border either. You were answering my daddy. Yeah, this Sarita was here raiding me like 2 days back or something. She has this bot which removes random words like in a message and replace them by some word. So now the word is daddy, so sometimes there's like some words replaced by daddy and the sentences get a bit funny. But of course you also see the original message. It's usually my messages that they are all daddy, daddy, daddy. And you definitely can get some funny reactions of that. Who woke up Laser? Laser is always lurking. If you think he's not here, he is always here. Let's check. So this is finished. Takže pokud jsou tady ještě nějaký Češi a Slováci v chatu a chcete, abych jako taky něco odpovídala česky, nebo slovensky neumím, ale tak jako rozumím, tak jako můžu, ale musíte jako chatovat, že jo. Když se pak nečetuje, tak odpovídám lidem, kteří chatujou a v jakém jazyce chatujou. A protože já hraju v angličtině, že jo, tak všechno čtu v angličtině, takže pak celý ten mozek je jako po té angličtině. I was just explaining to people if there are some Czech people here who don't want or don't understand English or don't want to speak English to me, that if they want me to speak Czech, they have to chat in Czech. Because like saying everything in both languages all the time when you don't know if there's anybody listening who need that would be a bit wasted, I feel. But it can definitely get sometimes a bit Czech here, especially when more Czech people arrive, or Slovak people. Broad audience plasma. Yeah, I mean, why not? Sometimes it's nice to also speak my own language, especially like as someone living abroad, I don't get to speak Czech that much, so maybe it's nice when sometimes people from the Czech Republic, Slovakia came in and they start saying something, I start saying something back, and can get interesting. Yeah, I was just thinking that probably for the rest of the time I could just do like side questing, open world activities. 50 kilometers north of Prague, that would be in around Děčín. Yeah, it's more in that area where it's like Ústí nad Labem and such. But yeah, it's the north part of the Bohemia, Czech Republic. So I moved to Norway 2014. Might be moving to Sweden next year. Not my business. What do you mean? Oh, you might get lost in English and it's good to go back to your roots. I like English. I actually really like English. I think it's my favorite language. I think it's really amazing. Oh, maybe I could get this start card on the way. There's not that much around on the bay. Then maybe could get this gig, this NCPD. Not my business, not anything that I should ask or get information about. Oh, you mean about where I lived? Oh yeah, no problem. I'm usually quite sharing, so if you don't want to know something, you have to stop me. That's true. But like not overly sharing, of course. I mean, kind of the focus mostly is just the gaming, right? That's what we have in common. Because most of us here are gamers, right? Like, we like games, we like to talk about games, play games, to recommend games. And now, about that is that you can also decide about my next single player game I'm going to play, because I have this system that I play one single player game which I choose myself, and then one which my community chooses for me. And it costs 5,000 channel points, like these stingers you gain for watching, to to vote for one of the 4 options. And by the time I'm done with Cyberpunk, the game which has the most votes will be the game I will be playing next, basically. And that's how it works. And after that, I will choose a game myself again. Most likely it will be a Remnant from the Ashes. So right now there is a Plague Tale Innocence, Black Mesa, Deathloop, and Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. So one of those 4 games I will be playing after Cyberpunk. Then it will most likely be Remnant from the Ashes or God of War. But I think probably will be doing a Remnant from the Ashes playthrough with Laser. And after that will be another voting for another game. As long as you like the game you play, you use Steam, and are chatty about non-personal things, I will be fine. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie that it can get pretty weird over here. Like, some of our friends like to overshare some private things. And I'm always like, oh, I did not need to know that. But it's kind of funny. I'm a very chill person, so I just want to have good times, you know, so. Usually just trying to calm down any possible conflicts or weird situations, so we can just have fun. But we are definitely a bit weird. Oh no, I have to get up. Maybe this way. You do good till now in my book. Yeah, I mean, it is how it is, right? Like, people usually find their communities a place where they feel good and so where they feel comfortable spending their time. And that's also it's great because there's probably a good streamer for everyone out there. So, and there's just so much to choose between, so when people don't like something, they can always find something else what they like. There's just so many options today, really. But at the same time, I like this thing that I started streaming in 2016. And it was very different back then, but there are actually today still people around who were here when I started in 2016. And it's kind of amazing that you like get this long history with some people, that they were around for so long time. You share your time, and if someone doesn't like what you share, they can re-choose. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like with me it's like either people will care, or not like care, but like, well, they will like me and my personality and the way I am, and they will stay for years to come, or then they will not, and then they will move on, because usually if people are staying for a certain game and you stop playing the game, well, they will move on, right? Like, if they don't like you for you, they will not stick for games they're not interested in. But if they like you for you, then you might keep seeing them even if you don't play their favorite games. That's just how it is. I'll drink a bit of my tea again. I've never seen you angry, Plasma, but you have seen me salty. Probably saw me angry too. Like this Laser when we were playing Helldivers or something, I can get angry. Find the bus button and click on it. You share your time with no riches. I've been here for years. Why not like you? You're kind, chatty, honest, and caring. Because people like different things, right? I don't know. Maybe some people want female streamers who show boobs, right? So then they realize that they will never see any here in the stream. And then I will be like, well, moving on. Or, I don't know, some people don't like to watch women in general. Some people don't like when people jump from a single player game to single player game and don't stay and play one game. Some people just, yeah, like really young streamers, for example, right? So... Or, I don't know, I had comments sometimes that some people just didn't really like my voice, for example. That it was annoying to them, and what can you do about it, right? I mean, if someone thinks that I sound annoying to them, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, this is my voice, and if people are like annoyed hearing it, well, I guess it's better that they move on, right? Because it's not like I'm gonna use voice changer or something to change the way I sound if this is my real voice. It's just better to be honest and... I will have those people liquidated. Oh my, there are 1000 websites that give you peace in seconds. You sound lovely. Thank you. But I think that is also things that different people, different preferences, really. And yeah, I'm just also doing kind of this as a hobby for years. So some people might say like, why are you still doing it? Like, it's not going anywhere, but I don't know, I just really enjoy it. You do a great job, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. But I think that if people leave you these like negative comments about like, oh, your voice sounds really annoying or something, then I also feel like why do people need to voice it out? That's also the thing, like if I don't like something, I will just not tell people, because why should they have their days destroyed or something? Well, I'm getting a little tired, holy moly. Oh, maybe I should just end here. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I don't know. Just feel a bit exhausted at this point. So I should probably just save and do it next time. I think that my head started a bit hurting. Yeah. I should probably just end it. Only people that themselves are low on self-esteem try to lower others to feel themselves better. Yeah, exactly. That's... But it can still feel a bit... what would I say? Like, you try that it would not get to you. So you try to, like, say this is not personal, like this person just is, like, having some problems. But it's hard. Okay, guys. Oh, I'm off. I'm so tired. So thank you everybody for watching.